Hello, Franklin. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, chat. I was doing some chores in my house. I was making my room less stinky, making things look tidy and neat, cleaning up dishes. I was gonna stop so I could go live, and then I was like, man, if I stop, I'm not gonna do these. I'm gonna get a stern warning off my mother. She comes into my bedroom and be like, bro, you're not gonna do anything in the house? What's going on here? Just dumping dishes down at me. And if anyone knows about living with parents, you do not want to piss your parents off because you live with them. We'll resume the timer in just a bit. I'm just doing a couple more things outside of Twitch. This is the worst idea possible. For real. That's why I decided that's it. I guess I'll lock in and do the dishes now. Because if I let the dishes sitting there, I wouldn't come back to them. They would be clean. My mom has OCD, so there is no, oh, I'll do this later with her. It's, you do it now because it's bugging me. And if you don't, it's gonna become your problem when I come back and be like, how fucking could you? I did it all, by the way. And you're like, okay. I actually want to try some bubble tea out today as well, maybe. My little sister is obsessed with bubble tea. I don't like the texture of the bobas, but the last bobas I had were the standard bobas. This one is strawberry bobas. And I do like strawberry. A lot. It's a passion fruit bubble tea with strawberry pop and boba, which sounds quite nice. I just have to add the water and the ice. I think, actually, that reminds me, I think I need to get more ice. In the freezer. We have little ice blocks that need to grow. Solidify, I guess. I mainly need a flat spot to put them in, is the main problem. Our freezer's a mess. I've asked my mum whether or not I can date and organize it, and she got very just confused at me. That's when I realized that's not a normal ask, and I don't know if that was because I did food safety, or if because I'm autistic. I don't know which one triggers that one. But yeah, today should be pretty chill, I think, overall. I think we're going to be doing too much today. I'm trying to think what we'll do today, because I had a plan, but I don't know if I sit right with it. We did Pokemon yesterday. Very fun. I'm hoping to get some Friendcast stuff up eventually. Still working on figuring out a good way that we can have the stream up 24/7 like a subathon should be. Very sorry it isn't. Again, for the first week it doesn't matter anyway because the timer is paused during when I'm sleeping and stuff. So you're not missing anything. And if anything is good because my sleep schedule's fucked, if I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. My sleep schedule's really fucked. I'm falling asleep around about 7 AM. So, we're not doing too good. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I wanted to open up a YouTube tab and make sure I got the time right before I start it. I think it's this time. But I could always be wrong. So let's, let me go check my VODs real quick. I also want to put another clip, I think, on, I think a nice clip would be quite great as well, just to add on to the VODs channel. If you haven't been noticing, I've actually just tried to put, I've put all the VODs up on the VODs channel, obviously, but I've also been trying to keep shorts going, and I just haven't had a clue of what shorts I should be doing. Okay, I'm off. It's not 77, I can tell you that. We're looking at it 79 hours. I don't know where I got the 30 minutes from. Yeah, we're 79 hours and 11 minutes. I'm not too sure where I got the 30 minutes from or what. Chat, I think I'm cooked. I can't remember time. Hold on. Let me fix this. This is why you always check before you resume though. Yeah, I just start taking the time off chat whenever I'm like offline grinding. No, I would never do that. That really does feel shitty. So the timer's gonna say 0 for a little bit, don't worry. And then we'll add the time. Add time 11 minutes. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright. So with that, we're gonna say goodbye to the ducks. Let's be the ducks. How they sate the mind. When it's time we lock in, we're gonna get some stuff done. I got some things to do, places to be. Yeah, we have a couple ideas. I think today will be pretty chill overall, though we do have a couple things that I need to sort out. So, quite excited for that. Alright. At Twitch. And I invited everyone in the Discord. If you don't know as well, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, you should remember that we actually do have a little bit of a poll going on for chat. They have to decide who was going to be the artist that we commissioned, which we chose to be Keyshanks. Then after that, we have to choose what we're actually getting done. Right now, it seems like the off-late overlay is actually winning. I was actually shocked to see that it was winning. Just as I pop onto the screen, we resume the marathon. Just like that, I know. But yeah, no, the offline overlay is actually winning, for the most part. Someone removed their vote, actually, last night. There was 5. But we have 4 for emotes, 4 for a new Twitch profile picture, 4 for the offline overlay, and absolutely no one wanting the PNG Tuber asset. Someone removed their vote last night and moved it onto emotes. It was 3, 4, 5. Someone just wants to tie the polls again. And I will kill them. I will say, chat, you are kind of frustrating me. I'm trying to do a goal here. Like, what is your thing about just ensuring that we can't have nice things? Just tying up polls constantly. Why? What is wrong with you? Oh, chippers. What am I supposed to do with you? Alright. Sorry, I'm doing this blue sky tweet as well. I always forget to do these. I don't know what other hashtags I should be using. I'll just put VTuber and see if that works, because I've seen V-Sky being used a lot. But we'll see. Alright. We have Blue Sky done, we have Discord done, unless something major is being forgotten about. I think that's the chores of the day. Wait, my medicine. Never mind. My chores of the day is not done. That's a very big chore. Do not forget your medicine, chat. Not recommended. It's not done yet. There we go. Forgetting your medicine is not what you want to do. Trust, I've done it a couple times. It makes you very sad. Even if you're not taking depressants or like anxiety pills, the emotional weight of you realizing I feel like shit because I forgot to do something is immense. So, do remember your medicine, gamers. If you need to take them, you take them. Alright. We'll just be yapping right now. I want to yap for a little bit, I think, before we start jumping into stuff. We have some tier lists and stuff that we have to do. If you remember, we're actually in goal sheet 3. I can't believe we're in goal sheet 3. That feels ridiculous. But the next sub goal is going to be 120 subs. We're currently at 113 or 112, one of the two. If you do exclamation mark subs, you'll get more accurate timer. But we're quite close to 120. 120 subs, always great. At 120 subs, I'll read out one of my short stories that I've written by myself at my own time, edited, composed, all that jazz, all by me. And I'll read it out loud for chat to review. I don't know. The chat gets to see what I do, I guess, in my free time outside of streaming. Is the idea behind it. I'm not sure what my idea was behind it, actually. I don't know what I was cooking. I just decided to do it. I thought it was a fair goal. It's a little bit more personal, I think, but yeah. Also, I'm illiterate in terms of reading. I can write. I just need to edit a shit ton. Because, my once-overs are always horrific. But man do I not have the ability to read. I think it's whenever you become a streamer in any way, even if it's just a hobby, Twitch actually takes away some of your capabilities reading. Gotta make sure that you're not buffed compared to the rest of the streamers, you know? Yeah, no, that is goal 120. I'm really excited to see if we get any more goals. One of the things that I'm nearly finished setting up for, is setting up a little hand cam area so we can do our Legos, because we hit the ability to do that. I'm actually really excited to do Legos with chat. I think that'll be a really nice cam stream. I'm not gonna lie. Like a really cam and nice stream. So I'm definitely down for that. What else have I got to do? Oh yeah, we have a tier list to do. We're supposed to be chat's choice, but chat gave up. So we're gonna do an anime tier list of my favorite kind of types of characters. What I mean by that is like you've got the different dairies, you've got the different other stuff. Hi Varia. Welcome. We have, what else do we have? God, there's so many different weird niches in anime, basically. And I'm gonna rate them on a tier list, according to chat's choice for the tier list that we'll be doing. I love the yo emote so much. They didn't show up, though, on my left-hand side chat. Is that my right? That's my right. Fuck. It's on my left if I'm looking straight at my screen. But it's on my right. God, I hate that. Like, mentally. I'm not ready for mental gymnastics. Good morning. Oh, I'm so EP already. That's not a good sign. But yeah, we have a tier list to do for twat. Um, and oh yeah, I gotta drop 80 subs. Fuck, I think I'll do that during the hand cam stream. I'm more of a traditional artist. Um, and I think what I'll do is, if you're a long time sub, I know that you're around a lot. I'm gonna put a little bit more effort compared to obviously subs that have been gifted and I just don't know who they are. Um, but we'll see. I'm thinking of making them just very simple though. They're nothing gonna be crazy. I mean, I have to draw 80 of you, so we'll have to do that at some point too. I think the hand can stream is the right time. I'm looking into how if I can get a cheap the thing that's stopping the hand cam stream from being today is I'm waiting for a little tripod to arrive at my house just so I can set up my phone and we can just put it directly forward. It's gonna be awkward, don't get me wrong, because my arms are gonna be in between a tripod and a phone. But if I just put the phone down, it's gonna be way too low, especially for Legos. Is more my fault. It'd be fine for art, I think. I think I would get away with it because I just have to bump the art just a tiny bit up in the air, and it'd be comfortable for me to draw and everything like that. But the Legos would not be comfortable. I actually should send a screenshot at some point as well in the Discord of what Legos we were building. It's actually on brand for me, shockingly. Bo's family for Christmas treats me very well. I think I've said this plenty of times, but they got me these Legos. They're not real official Legos, I will state, but I don't think that is a lie to say we're doing a Lego hand cam because it's the exact same thing. It's been the bricks together and Legos what most people know it as. So we're gonna be doing that, and it's a beautiful like shrine with a waterfall that has sakura trees at the top. It's gorgeous. And I really want the piece, and I'm gonna put it on one of my shelves. I have 2 shelves that I need to get up on my wall. One will be used for the Miku and all of my other figurines, but mainly Mikus. I have a lot of Mikus lying around that need to go on shelves. I have a Miku at my father's place that is sitting there longing for the shelf. I have a Miku that's sitting on top of a Pikachu box. Like, it's a box for a pop figure Pikachu that my little sister bought me. So, yeah, we have loads of, like, different... Oh, and I have the Sakura Miku, too. It's called a Spring Miku. It's not Sakura Miku. So usually Sakura Miku is a pink hair Miku with cherries in her hair. This one is just, like, a Spring Miku, but she's, surrounded by, like, a bunch of cherry blossoms and stuff. It was a very cheap little gift that I bought myself. It's nothing, like, too crazy. The dust hangs on this bitch massively though, so I'm thinking I'm gonna give him a hard little shit. 79 hours? Yeah, so when you got gifted, Sam, about, I would say the next day, on day 2 of the subathon, we were gifted 88 tier 1 subs in one day. So, that would do it. And since then, we've just been trickling subs here and there. Yesterday was the first day when we went down in hours. We went down from 80 hours to 79 hours. It was 83 hours to 79. That was after a 9-hour stream. That was the first time we've dropped in the timer. 83 hours to 79. Let that sink in. So yeah, no, the timer is not dropping anytime soon. It doesn't help that the first week, the subathon, the timer doesn't end or continues going, sorry, when I'm asleep, and we have a double power for all of your subs and stuff for the first week. Just the first week. So, well, yeah, that I wanted the subathon to last a while. I didn't want it to just to end. And my little ass was like, oh, well, I have I'm getting close to the 600 followers, so at most I'm probably gonna have 600 followers, right? And, okay, Oreo, thanks. No, Oreo. Thank you. I I felt like, yeah, I'll ensure the timer can go well for a while, and then it lasted a lot longer than I expected. Um, I didn't expect 88 subs. I thought 100 was a good limit for us. We're now at a 200 limit. I'm just gonna put the subathon thing because I've talked about it twice now. So, we're now at a third goal sheet at a 200 limit. Things do be crazy here in the Sakura radio industry. My music stopped. This is the worst day of my life. We're putting on the Video Gamers Part 3 Mega Mix again. This is a banger playlist. It started in the middle. Why? Alright. Hold on, my external drive has decided it doesn't want to play games. Why is my external drive always the worst thing that's ever existed? But also the best thing I've ever, bought as well at the same time. External drives are really useful, chat. However, this external drive in specific has, it's went for a lot. I got it external because I go all the way down to England a lot. So I knew that I was gonna have to move about. But I think it's had enough. I don't know. I think it's this one, question mark? Yeah, alright. This was the goals once again. 120 subs. I read one of my own short stories that I've written in my own free time. It's one of my other hobbies that I do. 140 subs. I do a 24-hour on stream. Timer does not matter. It will be a thing. If you get it next week instead of this week, I guess I'll do a 24-hour next Saturday instead. At 160 subs, I'll learn how to speedrun a game. I'm in contact with someone who has a world record in a video game. So I've been learning off them on how to speedrun the game. 180 subs will react to Milligram Together. It's a motion movie, like a music video animation that is about a bunch of prisoners that have all committed murder, and we have to vote innocent or guilty on whether or not they should be killed for their murder or they should be let back to go into society, and those are the only two choices you can give them. And at 200 subs, I'll start a podcast bi-weekly. That is the goals that we have, chat. But yeah, that's, it's been a time. It's been a time to be alive. I can't believe we're thinking about 200 subs, honestly. The fact that I've hit over 100 subs is insane to me. And I am really, really thankful for it. I really am. I keep saying it every subathon, but it generally is amazing. I mean, we have 14 emote slots, chat. Even if we consider the subathon and we get no more subs, right? Having 14 new emote slots to work with is really nice, actually. And I'm sure I'll add it on. I love emotes. I don't know if we'll use the same emote artist, because I don't know how to get in contact with that emote artist anymore. They rebranded a couple times, and I can't find what username they actually go by now, because they've rebranded that much. So though I'd love to use the same emote artists so they're all consistent and stuff, I have no idea what they're called. And I don't know where to start looking. I linked down in the thing what I last knew they were, so I could try from there, but yeah, I think they rebranded again after that. I feel that. I do feel that, but yeah. A lot of rebranding happened, and I have no clue where they are. But yeah, oh my god, there's a Fields of Mistria major update. Hold on. Is this any spoilers? It doesn't look like it. Whoa. Okay. No, okay, this is actually really cute. Okay. Let me go over the Fields of Mistria patch notes. A game that I've been recently obsessed. It is very Stardew feeling, but it's a lot more magical and whimsy than Stardew, I'd say. And some of these patch notes sound actually really excited. Um, Caldarius appears, which I think is a new NPC, which is crazy. The Lava Caves biome is now available. The new Deep Woods area has been added. The Animal Festival arrives on Winter 10th. You enter one large and one small animal for a chance to win animal cosmetics and decor. Pets now exist. Complete the pet dream sequence to create your pet. Pets can be assigned jobs to collect resources, such as woods, stones, and forageables. Like, that's massive. I'm sorry. I can get a pet, do some manual labor for me. Hell yeah. For games like this, though, that is really nice to have the pets actually do something. The farm expansion can now be purchased at the carpenter shop, so we can get a bigger farm than before. New Elise Gossip gift hint mechanic. That's kind of cool. Note, complete the Seek and Gossip questline to unlock it, which gets its summer 1, year 1. So that'll be nice. Winter sprite statues have been added, which water your crop in a 2-tile radius each day as long as they're powered by an essence stone. Animal sprite statues have been added, which play music each day for your animals, eliminating the need to pet them individually. Needs to be powered by an essence stone. And the Stone Refinery Town Repair questline has been added, as well as 9 new tier 4 skill perks. Obviously, there's a lot more. That's just the highlights that I read, but that's a massive update for that game. They said that's their second major update. Very excited to look into that at some point. Obviously, I'm still very new to Mystria, so I haven't actually left Spring in Mystria, and we've been playing so much Stardew that I don't think we'll be leaving Spring for some time. I want to play some more, don't get me wrong, but we have been getting our fill of farmy cozy games from Stardew recently. So we'll definitely be going back once I'm not doing Archipelago stuff. We've just been doing a shit ton of Archipelago. Though I think today, chat, we won't be doing as much Archipelago. Just because I want to do some other things and I do want to make sure that every day is just Archipelago. Though I really love Archipelago. If it was up to me, I wouldn't go offline. I played a little bit more last night just to get us into summer and so we don't have to keep doing anything. I also bought all of the books from the bookseller, so we don't have to just keep farming money anymore. It's now just a casual thing that we'll get eventually, you know? So I got rid of basically the most annoying parts of the game, I would say, for the Archipelago. The farming friendship won't be a problem either, because since we're in summer, we have the Lewis soup, which if you don't know, gives you a lot of friendship, and seeing it all appear is crazy. But we're ahead of the curve. Everyone else is around about 270 checks, and a little bit less for some other people who are busy. Hello. I've been told I must get the dirty washing downstairs. My mom is in a cleaning mood, clearly. She's came back with clean sheets for my bed, which is good because my bed is stinky. The dog has been sleeping with me as she usually does, and yeah, it's not looking too good. The sheets have not survived. Not only they're black from all the fur she's been casting onto the bed, just her being on the break has really done a number. So I'm glad that I have other sheets I can put on. I think she should be over with it, if I'm to guess. It's been a while now, so I hope she's getting over it very soon. That way we can actually have clean sheets and I don't have to look at it all the time. I think also Ario is very embarrassed about it. She's constantly licking spots up and stuff and feeling really bad. And she gives me the droopy ears to say that she feels embarrassed and sad and that she thinks I'm gonna get upset with her. But I've never once got upset with her about it. It's not really something you get upset about with a dog, you know? I mean, like, how I would get upset at myself. It's not worth the energy. Yeah, no. I'm gonna put those washing down in just a second. I'm trying to think what we start today with. There's just so much I have to do. I'm gonna be so busy. So much time, but so many things to do still. I want to make sure I try and head off some goals though today, I think is my plan. we have a lot of goals. We have just sat there and haven't done anything about. So I would like to do a little bit of goals here and there today. Oh yeah, we have a drunk stream to do at some point as well. Fuck. What is some other things that I gotta do? Oh yeah, I have one more shiny Pokemon to give away as well. That's right. We can set that one up. That one won't take too long. Hold on. Let me set that up with the stream elements, but it's gonna tell you to do exclamation mark ticket. It doesn't work, so there'll be a link in just a second that you'll be able to join the giveaway. If you want a shiny Pokemon, do be sure to join in. I don't know why I have to log in again for stream elements. I've been using this daily stream elements, please. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a giveaway for a shiny Pokemon. A single shiny Pokemon. Last time DJ won it, so I asked that a DJ doesn't, do it again. But yeah, no, we're gonna have shiny Pokemon. One shiny Pokemon, please. Do ignore what Stream Elements is saying. He's a liar. He's a liar, I tell you. A liar. Alright. To join, buy a ticket. Leave at this link. Alright. You can use that link. I'm gonna pin it just in a second on top of the chat to join the shiny Pokemon giveaway. That will be a Pokemon that I have caught myself in my games. I have got it all by myself, and they are completely legal. I don't know how good they're gonna be, but they will be in my OT, and they're just a shiny. They're a shiny that I got. Yesterday we did get a shiny Rhydon on stream for the shiny event that we did as well. That was really cool. I think that was really fun. I think maybe today, do we do some more Minecraft today? I owe you guys like a couple redeems. I'm looking at them, I know that. But I'm thinking, do we play some Cobblemon after we do the MCC Island punishments? I think we do some Cobblemon. I think that might be quite fun. I am thinking.
Yeah, clean pajamas as well.
So what was I saying about you have to do all of the you have to do everything that your parents ask you to do if you live in their house, so you don't piss them off. I only did my own dishes, so my mom is not talking to me. How could I? I have failed her from only doing my own dishes. It's a tough life out here. It is a tough life that we live. No, I think we're gonna play some Cobblemon, I think, today. I'm gonna try and avoid playing an excessive amount of Stardew. It's more so I don't burn myself out, because if we burn out, it's not just me who's gonna be upset about it, it's gonna be everyone, so. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at what washing I have to put away that put downstairs. I don't think my mom's gonna be happy when I go downstairs. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't have a lot, but I don't think she's gonna be happy because the ones I do is the big washing piles that are annoying to do. God. So much to do, so much to see. I have so many things. We still have fishing as well. I made sure the fishing stays. That you guys are so desperate for fishing. Fishing still lives, don't worry. I tried to make sure the fishing lives throughout the purges of things that I purged on my PC last night to try and help lag. It didn't work. I was testing things out. It's still not working, unfortunately. I can believe that it's working, but it's not. It's not. I'm really confused why things aren't working. I really just want the stream to be able to, at some point, be on 24/7, just so then it's actually a subathon. But yeah, no, it's not going too well. I'll figure something out though, as I said. When there's a will, there's a way, and I will figure something out. Alright, let me put this washing downstairs, and then we're free to play video games all day, chat. Mama Radio is angry. She's having one of those days where she hates everyone. No one is a friend, everyone is an enemy. And they shall be murdered and struck down. Okay. She wants me to do like 400 chores. I did my chores though. I'm just saying it's not enough. And I can't, like, man, I can't be asked to do chores. Chores is like the last thing I want to do, man. I hate doing chores. I hate being an adult. Cleaning dishes is my least favorite though, and I did that. And she knows that, and she's still upset with me. It's truly a tragic time to live. I tell you, chat. Truly tragic time. So yeah, I have a lot to do, huh? Man. Yeah, I'm looking at the goal list. We have a lot to do, huh? Alright, let's start the first punishment, which is I gotta play Minecraft anyway for 10 minutes at least. Because we're gonna have to go into MCC Island. I have to play Skyblock for at least 10 minutes solo. So, let's get that one out the way first, because that's an easy one to do. It's simple, I'm gonna hate it, but it's easy enough to do. I'm not gonna struggle to do it. It's just a time aspect. And God knows that we have time on the timer. Oh, my nails are getting long again. I'm gonna have to cut them. Oh, I hate cutting nails as well. I sound like a whiny bastard for saying I'm hating everything, but I don't know what it is with nails. There's something like, I guess, nail biting about cutting them. I usually have my nails super short because I bite them myself and grate them around. But, man. Oh, I love Discord overlay just adding itself to everything again. I know it popped up saying there's a new Discord overlay, but like, I don't care. I don't need gaming overlays. I don't need that. Thank you. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ah, there's two of me. Hate when that happens. Hold on. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 da. There we go. Alright, actually, I just realized I'm logged into the server and I'm morning. I still have to do my chores. Not that it takes much. I haven't been in staff mode for a couple days now. Alright, there we go. There we go. No staff leaks today. Not on my watch. At least that's the plan. Let's get this going. So I have to do at least, I'm struggling out here. What the fuck is this lag? What is going on? Oh my god. That was horrific. What? I may have to look into... God. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I've been having a little bit of visual glitches, but it's solely my screen. And it doesn't seem to be appearing on streams I've checked. As such, I think my my laptop might be on its final days. I think the screen's fucked. So if I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm quite nervous. Quite a bit nervous. But hey, let's just queue into Sky Battle. Why it's not popular. That's not good. Oh no. I have to spend even more time in queues and less time in games. Damn it. Say the game, you won't. Do I have any seasonal machine pulls? I do. Aha. Damn. Yeah, we gotta... Like, I'm sorry, little guy. You need to chill out. He needs to chill. He'll learn. He'll learn. I'm not getting into a game of Sky Battle. This is ridiculous. I guess we have to fish. Oh, the horrors. Guys, with the horrors, I have to fish? What the hell? What the flop? I can't believe that Sky Battle's on low though. Goddamn. I'm not got anything, it seems, to date either. That's annoying. We're running out of treasure chests. We did get an epic today, at least. Nothing too good in the epic, though. This is so sad. Can we get 5 likes? For my chest looking like absolute dog shit today. Oh, that's right. Average chest moment. I've never had a good chest, I swear to God. Alright. Is there anything I can upgrade today? Oh yeah, we can upgrade. Alright, let's upgrade. I guess greedy hook would be next. We've done everything but the greedy hook. So all my hooks are now at 10. I'll start working on my rods next. I would like to get further in my my glimmering stuff, I think. Just so I can get pearls a bit more easier. But I'm never so lazy when it comes to that stuff. You realize I think we're still in the plastic duck category, so I'll fix them in just a second. I'm very smart, chat. Yeah, we are. We do be vibing. Let's see if we get anything good. I would like a nice fish. I would like a nice fish. I do love fishing. We're never getting into the Sky Battle game. I don't know. When do we call 10 minutes for Sky Battle if it's this quiet? What a surreal moment. Sky Battle do be silent. And yet fishing still wins. Jesus. I'm sure a few people are AFK. They always are in fishing, but man. It's still crazy to me how well fishing worked. Fishing really, really worked. I do also want another rod if I can at some point. We do have the The coral rod is nice, and we are on the coral island, so it's fitting. But I would like to see if I can get another rod at some point. There's a couple really cool rods, and we just managed to not get any of them. It's very depressing. I haven't actually got many cosmetics either, now that I think about it. A lot of my cosmetics are just dupes at the end of the day. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, have I set that up correctly? Though I should take my bait off. We're just kind of casual fishing with no care in the world. I don't wanna ruin my bait. Not that I'm, like, low at any point due to how much I have, but you know. I'll also put some XP augments on, because why not? Because why not? Might as well get some XP in here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a very relaxed day, chatters. Just a little feedback day, because it's been chaotic, to say the least. I think it would work out as well, actually. If I do a focus on fishing, I could do my chores in the... Hold on. Banger idea. We keep fishing like this, and I stop my VTuber, which is already broken. I do love my VTuber freezing at some point. I wish there was some sort of way of knowing when that shit happened, man. Alright. And we enter the Fugi. There we go. It's perfect. No one will notice. I'll stop queuing for Sky Battle just so I can do this. Just so I can queue up. And we'll fish. We're gonna fish while I do some work in my bedroom, so my parents do not kill me. This makes me sound like I'm mentally like maybe like 7, but here we are. My mom will always stay my biggest enemy, okay? It's how it works in life. There is some people who will always be your biggest haters, and my mother's one of them, okay? But she hates me lovingly. She hates me with so much passion and love. Alright. So, while that's sitting there, I think this is a flawless plan. We fish, I hang out with you guys, and I just casually tidy up my room at the same time as an ad starts. I'm very sorry, guys. I hope you survive the apocalypse. You got this. Hang in there. Alright, gamers. I would like some new fish. We haven't had new fish in a while, because I'm that far in the game now that it's actually really low that I get new fish. I have a spreadsheet that helps me tell where's the best place to go fishing. So I might run off a little bit from this island and see if we can get better fish at somewhere else. But I doubt it's going to be too drastic. I really do. I can't see anywhere being an incredible difference. Just because I'm at like a very grindy part, so. But hey, with a grind, after this, once I get to 45, we get a whole new island to explore and get new fish. And it feels so good. God, does new fish always feel nice. But it just takes a while to get to fish. Fish, my beloved. I don't know, anyone else in chat do a lot of fishing, either IRL in other games or anything like that? I find fishing one of those mechanics in video games that entertains me more sometimes than the main game that's being advertised. I think a good example is Final Fantasy Online. Obviously the main focus of that game is just an MMO. But the amount of time I've sunk in just fishing in that game is more than I probably have actually focused on quests. At least the first time I played it. This time I'm actually trying. But again, I can only play that off stream. On stream's not gonna go well. It will be too much for my little laptop streaming that and playing. There's a lot of games I wish I could be playing on stream, but it looks like it'll be too much. Unfortunately. Yeah, I may sit a little bit quiet. I will stay a little bit far from the mic. Just minorly. Just while as I said, I'm just doing some work in the house. And as I said, this just means that my mom will be off my back, she'll let me relax. And also just helps me anyway. I still have to live outside the subathon. Believe it or not. Time does not stop for me. And life does not decide to just go on. If only. That would be great, actually. If time just stops whenever you do a subathon for you. People stop pestering you to do things because they're like, oh, understandable, have a nice day, you've got a subathon going. No, that's understandable, man. I don't have a bed end. I'm gonna have to find some beds. And it's fine. I'm so small for this. I need to get a little bit taller, I tell you. A little bit taller. Not much taller. I actually like being the height I am. Just a tiny bit taller in my arms, mainly, so I can grab stuff easier. After that, I'm content. Just saying. I like my height, for the most part. There's just grabbing items off shelves, having to ask people for help, not it. It's really not it. Being able to struggle because something is just too tall, just not it. I tell you, it's painful. I don't like asking for help. Not because I don't want to ask for help, and I think that I shouldn't need help, but more because I have to ask. That's social interaction. I would like to avoid any of that when I get a chance. So. Alright. Turn it over. Look at me go. I'm nearly finished making my bed already. That wasn't too bad. So I'm depleted, so I'm gonna miss the fish. Hi, Shawnee. Hi. We're just doing some chores while I fish. I thought the calving of fish and the fact that there's not too much required for me manually, because I have auto fish, would be a good thing to do while I do some chores in the background, because I can't put the chores off any longer. So you guys get to relax with me. If you want to fish, I'm in instance 9. There's also Shawnee a shiny Pokemon giveaway ongoing, which you can join with pinned message. That's the word. I was gonna say pinned tweet, but it's not a tweet. It's the pinned message. Should be there. The link. Just say that you want it, and then go. No, not exclamation mark ticket. Someone did not listen to the words that I said. You have to use the link and buy a ticket on there. No, it doesn't work. Like, at all. It doesn't add you onto the giveaway. I don't know why exclamation mark ticket isn't working. But something about it breaks. And it doesn't add anyone to it. It's really annoying. So, you need to use the link, unfortunately. To do it, to take it off the list. Alright, I'm gonna stream. It was a really nice subathon. I think we're just gonna give the time to Shawnee, and Shawnee's gonna have to stream this over on his channel. What, do you not want to do a subathon, Shawnee? This is a small amount of time, what do you mean? It will be easy, they said. It won't take too long, trust. You're a small streamer after all. And other encouraging words that have been said to me before I started the subathon. Right, I'm gonna put these downstairs, and then we're gonna see if I can get a bed sheet. I mean, I'm free from uni for a few months now. I do have time. Yeah, that's if it lasts a few months. If you cap it, you'll be fine. Don't do what I do. My fear is, I know once I hit 1 hour, right? When I do hit 1 hour, there's gonna be a bomb that goes off. So I know that even if I did 10 hours every day, this was 8 more days, right? If I did 8 more days of just 10-hour streams to kill this time, I would still be doing more days after this. And that's crazy to think about. Though the timer will be lowering at the end of this week. So Friday, from then on, the 14th of March, time will be halved. So if you want to get your bang for your buck, now is the time. It's dusty now because I cleaned up my room. No. This is why I'd rather be lazy. You gotta understand, not the dust. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this downstairs. Alright, I do be back. Dooby-dooby-doo. I do love how much chores work that you have to do here and there. Oh my god, I've got a friend. Who be my friend? Redshift. Yeah, I'm gonna move to somewhere else on the island. Let me check what would be a good place for us to go. If I add these to 10, because I know I upgraded these. The best place would be the Dark Grove. No, that's the completion percent. Never mind. JK. Floral Forest still. The Floral Forest is still my weakest area, so I guess we'll keep going around. Again, we're on Fishtons 9, sorry. I can count. We're on Fishtons 9. We're about to get new tides, new vibes. And if you want to fish with me, you can do. We're just doing some chores around the house while we fish because it will be super easy. Not a lot of work put in on my side for it, but the vibes will be there. So let's see what what tides we get. I'm not seeing any. A wise tide? That's nice enough, actually. I'll take that. Alright. Ooh, a treasure chest. Let's see if we get any treasure. I'm feeling greedy today. Alright. I spotted Noctis in there in tab. Yeah, I noticed Noctis was here. I don't know if she's actually here, though. That's the best part, right, with fishing. I never know if Nox crew are here, or they've went AFK during a meeting in here. Or they intended to fish, but then got busy. I would probably fish a bit, but not done too much. No problem. I'm only in the second island, so a lot of people should be able to join me. It shouldn't be too hard for you guys to join in with me if you do feel like it. As I said, it is Fishtons 9, so if you want to join the VC as well, Shawnee, you can. I just dropped one of my bottle caps for my wall. This is tragic. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up here and there. Did you say Fishtons? Yeah, that's what they're called. They're called Fishtons. They're not called instances, they're Fishtonses. Keep up. Also, I didn't get anything really good there, huh? I both love and hate the Nox crew sometimes. I only love. That's a pure love. I love that joke. Fishtons goes so hard. It was a community joke. Knoxford just adopted it into the game. Because it's more fun that way when you add some references to your community and thank them back. Yeah, this goes in the bucket too. Yeah, this is looking a little bit better. My room's looking a little bit cleaner. I don't need a plastic bag for the last check. Hopefully this sedates my mom. I love it because it's clever. I did it because it wasn't my idea. Yeah, that would be a Shawnee on that one, wouldn't it? That would be how Shawnee feels. Alright, I'm gonna get a cloth so I can wipe down my desk just on the left-hand side of my stuff. Just because there's quite a few bits that are not looking too good. In my opinion, at least. They're not looking too neat, though I do want to put my plug back in. Not tidy. And I'm not a tidy person, usually. My mom has just put me in the mood to be clean. So, here we are. I'm sure everyone waking up to the subathon today was sure that it was because I'd been 2 hours at the start of me just cleaning. I'm also kind of low-key waiting for my mom to leave. She's a busy person, so I know she will. She always leaves the house. She never stays in the house. But I'm hoping she leaves, reason being, because I have to do 50 jumping jacks and 15 push-ups at some point. If she hears me doing jumping jacks, she's gonna call the police. She's gonna think I got possessed, because I don't do exercise in my free time. So she's gonna think that someone has kidnapped me. And that, I died. It's some horrible accident or something. I don't know, but my mom will find an excuse of why it's not me. That's what I'm coming to here. Because it's just not very... It's not very something I would do. So. Alright. I still have this baby shower thing that my sister gave me for some reason. I'm not having a child. She gave me it. Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna wash this desk. Give me a second. Alright, I have a couple wipes. Time to remove coffee stains from my desk. I love cleaning. No, these are just chores that I've been backing up. Especially since I started the subathon. I near the start of the subathon, less so now actually. Not too bad now. But I would, after the subathon, because we were doing like, it was 11 hours the first day, 10 hours the second. We were doing long streams, and it was killing me. So, as soon as I finished the stream, I basically crawled straight into bed, right at the start. So, and if we want a hand cam stream, I don't think you guys want to see how messy, a messy area for the fresh cooked Legos. I don't know, the freshly cooked Legos. Alright. Cloth number 2. It's the dust more than anything that makes my desk look so bad. It's a blue desk, and whenever the dust goes on it, it goes like to a grey color. So it always looks worse than it actually is. Like now that I've wiped it, I've realized, other than the couple coffee stain dribbles, my desk is clean. It's just dust. And dog hair. Dog hair as well is a big one. I have a lot of dog hair on my desk too because of the little pupper. She, I don't know how, because she's not allowed on my desk, right? She's only allowed on my seat. Yet somehow, her dog hair always ends up on my desk. Without fail. Like, everywhere. As if it flies up into the desk on purpose. So. I do have to... Yeah, I think that's getting worse at the back. Okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to look into, I think, laptop repairs. Not great during the subathon. I'm hoping that it won't affect the subathon, but there might be a chance that I get told to stop streaming. Very scary. Very, oh no. Not very pog. I'll look into it in a bit though. Alright. Desk cleaned. And I've made a bigger mess in my bin, but it's my bin and I don't care. Desk cleaned. No more junk on the floor. A happy new bed. My dish is done. You won't see a productive VTuber like me again. Miracles really do happen on Twitch.tv. You just gotta be there to see them. Alright. I think that was a productive. I was productive and clean and tidy. Yeah, now that I've cleaned up this side of the desk, I think this is plenty of time, space for the Lego as well, by the way. The only thing I have to do is really just clean up any other things that I feel like I don't want on stream. So like maybe I don't want certain figures on screen, stuff like that. Really minor stuff that doesn't actually matter in the long scale of things, but yeah. How's Sky Battle looking? Can I queue in it? No. I can't believe this. Whoa! Who's that little guy? Yeah. I'm gonna say, I think I'm the GOAT. Yeah, I think things are looking tidier now on my desk. I just have to look into a couple things. Hi, Shawnee.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy, a goober, if you will.
Goob on the Pudo, what is he doing?
I need to, so, okay. Shawnee, in your professional opinion, you know, that really big professional opinion that you have about computers, is black dust coming into my laptop a really bad sign?
Black dust coming out?
Yeah!
Ooh.
I don't, yeah, I tried Googling it and no one gave me a proper answer, so I'm gonna have to give it to a repair shop. And I'm scared for what he might say.
I think at the very least needs to clean out.
Well, the thing is, right, is I have cleaned it out when I put my SSD in, and that was Christmas. It should not be this bad. I only use compressed air, so it wasn't even like, oh, I fucked a circuit board and that's why it's all like smoky. Well, it's not smoky, but you get what I mean. Like it's yeah. Like I have had overeating issues. I think that's clear with my stream. That is the main cause that is causing it. The longer I stream, the more laggier my stream eventually gets because my Discord is eventually, well, my laptop is eventually overheating. So I think my conclusion is, when I was talking to friends, I think one of my fans have gone.
Oh, that's all good, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking has happened. And because one of my fans is gone, I need to get it fixed, because if I don't, my GPU is in danger of overheating and dying.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why I'm having so many issues on screen, is that my GPU is just overheating a little bit. That's why I end stream sometimes very suddenly, to ensure that it doesn't actually get damaged.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
But yeah, no, I thought it was only a little bit of black stuff coming out on my right-hand side, and I just chalked it up as like, oh, that's fine. That's probably just something I dropped or some shit, like Lamal. Especially since it was around my mouse as well, so I was like, Oh, my mouse must have I must have really gamed so hard that my mouse pad I just scraped the black plastic across my mouse pad, which didn't make any sense anyway because my hero mouse glides. It doesn't actually. I don't think it can be scraped unless you do something tragic to it. But not only that, I don't play games that would cause me to do that. But coping is a great mechanism. So I believe my lie. But
treasure.
Yeah, that was the main reason I wanted to clean up my desk. I just don't want to say it aloud because saying that I think my desk is blowing up, or my PC is blowing up, is not exactly the sentence that I think any chatter wants to hear from their streamer.
Also, you want to hear full stop, to be honest.
I think from a streamer, it's just worse, just in the sense of, I'm in a subathon, bro. This ain't a good sign from the...
Yeah, not really, no.
I'll take a screenshot and ask a couple friends what they think it could be.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Because see, the weird bit about it, right, is I thought if the black dust is coming from my laptop, right, which it has to be, because there's no other place it's coming from. It's coming out specifically where my fans... push air into, right? So there's no other place it can be, right? But I put my hand over the, little flat bits, and it's not coming back out, the black. But if I put my finger over the black dust that's on my desk, my finger will come back black. What the fuck? So it's really is the mystery of all time. But yeah. That was a long catch, and it's not even anything new. I hate my life.
You may have noticed I vanished just because I got a grotto.
Oh, that's alright.
Grotto gave me a treasure spot, so I fished up a treasure spot.
Ooh, fishing.
Got an epic treasure, and long story short, my next 3 fish are now elusive. Got a nice little item. Is it just spirit fish now? I'm gonna pearl one. Come on, I'll see the pearl one. Actually, do I need pearls or...
Yeah, so... It's not something I can ignore. I'm gonna have to, look into this quickly, rather than later, but...
Yeah, honestly, probably very wise.
I just don't know where to start with it. Typing up black dust doesn't really come up much in the search ending.
Oddly enough, no, and I think most of the things you'll probably see is probably coal, which is definitely not a thing. If there's coal coming out of computers, we've got bigger problems.
Yeah, so black dust coming from your laptop likely indicates dust buildup. Maybe I just undo it again and see if I can clean it again.
Not a bad place to start. I can't see you being able to... No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that because that'll trigger Sod's Law.
See, the thing is probably the... Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at this because someone just said it's carbon black dust and I'm gonna have lung cancer. So, the internet really doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about when lung cancer is put down. That's not... No. I know for a fact that isn't true because I know too many people who use their computers more dangerously than me. And that says a lot, I would say.
Something overclocking, something.
Yeah. They overheat their laptops on purpose and shit. They actually know what they're doing though. I don't. No, there's also.
They knows what they're doing.
Well, there's some people that do. A small few, but there's some people. Yeah. Online's indicating a dust buildup. I mean, I guess I could try and open it, but the problem with opening up my laptop is this. It's a pain. Laptops are not made to be easily opened. It's not like PCs where I think it's a lot easier to open up a PC.
Yeah.
Laptops, you have to flip upside down, ensure that you've had it off battery for 24 hours to make sure you don't kill yourself in the process. And the backing, even when you unscrew everything, is so tightly on. I always have to pry it off, and every single time it makes a sound as if I'm snapping the plastic in half. It terrifies me. I hate it. But it's the only way you can get your laptop off. Or the like shell cover thing off. So it is the correct way. I just hate it greatly.
I don't blame you.
It always makes me think I'm gonna break it. We'll figure it out though. If it's dust buildup, that's not too bad. I've got an air duster with me, chat, so I use it mainly for my keyboard, more than anything. But we can always air dust.
I actually got gifted a USB mini vacuum cleaner for my keyboard back in July.
That's good.
It's a really cool little thing.
Yeah, I debated getting like a tiny vacuum cleaner at some point. More so for my desk than my keyboard, honestly. I don't get much. It's mostly just dust that sits on my keyboard, I'm gonna be honest. Nothing else. I try to not eat next to my keyboard or anything. We're alive though, that's all that matters.
Alive, still thrive. Oh, I'm level 46 with the purple pandas. Heck yeah. Any more pearl spots? Or am I using my last bit of stability on fish? That's what.
Computers are so needy, man. Computers are so needy.
Oh yeah. Because they know we need them.
Well, it's not even just that. It's like, I feel like most like a console, right? The Switch, right? You don't have to do anything. The Switch will exist. Maybe after like a couple years of usage, you might have to think about a new battery if you play it extendedly. And if you don't play it extendedly, you probably are looking at 5 years before you have to upgrade the battery.
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's the Game Boy. Then you're looking at that bad boy every like 3 months. Like, consoles are easy to deal with, and I think that's the same for a lot of other consoles too, where sometimes you'll have to upgrade the battery or replace it. And sometimes you might need to also just add some more storage. And that's it. That's all you need to do. Computers are like, you must clean me. If you do not clean me, I will cause significant issues. And you will regret this transaction.
Let's go for...
And if you don't upgrade me, I'll become obsolete within about 6 months of purchase.
Unfortunately, sounds about right. Let's do... Oh! Right, I can't upgrade my stuff because I haven't got enough angler tokens. I have the pearls.
Also, I don't know what it means, by the way, by people saying that the plastic is military grade. What does the military do with plastic in their free time? Did they just shoot at it? Like, what is military grade?
I assume that means it's of the same quality as the military would use for their things. I don't know.
Yeah, but like,
I'm not a military.
It's a gaming laptop.
I guess that means the plastic is just that good. I have no bloody clue.
Well, I agree with you. My point in center is this is a gaming laptop. I know I know the military has a couple gaming stuff, but it's for flight simulation, and it would not be this laptop. This laptop would not be upgraded for flight simulation. That's for sure. It would not run it. It needs a
Unless it's the only thing it has, not even an operating system. Just boot up, flight sim, go. Oh, I still have points in this one.
I forgot with like fishing. The higher level you go, you just keep fishing in the same spot like forever. I just don't have to move. It's great. Yeah, I came onto Island with the intention of doing my my 10 minutes of Sky Battle, but if you look at the the compass, no one's queuing Sky Battle.
This time of day, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I think it's because of weekday especially.
Weekday, it's what will be school hours.
Yeah. I never have a runny nose because it's dusty in my room because I clean things. I hate my life.
Battle box is surprisingly popular. That's probably because it needs less people.
Yeah, it requires less people. All the PvP sweats will be moving over there because it's easier.
How close am I to 15? Halfway, okay. When I get to use crab pots.
Oh, crab pots are fun. They're really nice.
I apparently already have one, I just can't use it.
Yeah, you get one with your rank.
Because I am a rank. Imagine spending money for your ranks on MCC Island. Couldn't be me.
Hey, I didn't until recently. I upgraded very recently to Grand Trap Royale.
I had Plus for a while, but I just don't play on the server enough to justify it.
I don't either, but here we are. I'm
Ooh.
giving Nox Crew my money for free.
Ooh, treasure chance spot, yes please.
I do think I'm gonna cancel it at some point very soon. I just like you said, I don't play enough. And I love Plus features a lot. I think they're really fun. But I don't know, I can live. Doesn't mean I have to hand fish. Oh no, the horrors.
Oh no, you have to press your right click button a bit more. Or bind it to something else so you can be more lazy.
I mean, if I get into fishing again, what happens is I just watch Twitch streams. And then I have like a really tiny fishing thing in the corner. And it's great.
Man. Reminds me of the days of when I've played RuneScape.
AFKing just with one monitor is just the life that I live in. Maybe that's why my laptop hates me. The amount of times I AFK in games.
Maybe?
Well, I'm not actually ever AFK in games, though, to be fair. Even with my cookie clicker days, I was never truly AFK. I was just doing something else while it was on.
Ooh, new fish.
I miss the words new fish.
Well, new weight, but still. Close enough. It got me trophies. I need trophies.
I still miss those days when those words would appear.
Well, we got all of them or something. Is there no fish you have not yet got?
No, it's not that. It's more like, yeah.
Oh, they're all the rare ones, aren't they?
I've got to the stage that I'm so late into the islands that they're making me really go out of my way for upgrades and stuff to make sure that you are upgraded before you get into late game islands. So everything is just a slow grind for that.
Oh, my Wi-Fi delay broke.
Uh-oh.
And I've already repaired it, so I can't use it again.
That's so sad.
It means I can swap over. Let's have a look. Do I want to go for the elusive now?
I have double XP magnet on just because I had a shit ton of XP magnets in my pocket. Or augments, sorry. So I just put 2 of them on. Just while we chill.
Double speedy rod, to be honest.
I don't touch much of my augments because I want to save them until I do like a really big crazy fish thing. So kind of chilling.
Let's put that on this.
Big chilling. We have a I think this is just gonna be a big chilling stream. Oh no.
Nice big chill. Hey, I caught an elusive fish. What a surprise.
Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, one of my friends got a PN VTuber and they're showing me. It's so pretty.
Ooh. Oh, damn. Just got three different things triggering.
Nice. It feels good. I usually average about 4 to 5 now, and it feels nice.
I just got 4,800 from one fish. Well, tokens.
This is why mod rank's great. What a good fucking screenshot.
Am I wrong?
Fisher sheep sounds so silly.
I am in fact Vasily. Ah. Oh, my life. Let's go for rare.
I want to see if I can get like one of those like boards for pins. I have a bunch of pins and I really wish I could use them. My area's gone.
Same. Guess I'm hunting for a new one. See if I can find the wayfinder data first.
See, I have full wayfinder data. I'm just not using it because I'm not desperate to use it right now. Though actually, with the waves changing, I should. It's only a glimmering tide. Only a glimmering tide. Alright, let's see if we can get a good fishing spot, chat.
Let's go and sell my fish first.
Make sure you always have your stable rod activated before you go fish in the grottos. That's the word. Ooh, that's a really good... Alright, I'm not usually a spirit catcher. It's not really what I do. But I think 3 to 7% with spirit chance, I gotta go for it.
Yeah, I think it's fair. Process shift, right click, using lines. There we go. What's mythic? Oh, that's gems only. Okay. Let's get a bit more uncommon bit up to rare. I never roughly 8,500 tokens to get my rod overclocked.
Oh, I got 2 million tokens. I wish I could hand you some.
Honestly, that'd be pretty cool.
Tokens are like the least of my worries. I got so many dupe cosmetics and shit.
That's wise hook. Really nice when looking for wayfinder data.
I'm still upset they decided that it was too powerful and we had to nerf it. Because it was the only way I was getting silver. I don't play the game on Island. I don't play the same games as everyone else. So, when they got rid of it, they got rid of my own link.
Well, I found a Pearl Chance boosted spot, so I'll take that. And I got a Polished Pearl straight away. Game loves me.
Bum, 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 bum. I think I might tag people and we just do a fishing event. I think we'll do a fishing stream.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Is there anyone I didn't ping there with that because I didn't add the role? I forgot to check if there was any role updates. There isn't. Okay, cool. There's actually only four people that asked for the role, and I think you were one of them, Ryan.
Yes.
We could make a big party and just hang out that way. Because I doubt all four will come.
That could work.
And that way we can see each other all in the R's. If chat wants to join us as well, we're in Fishton's 9, just on the second island, so it should be easy to get in. I tried to go to an accessible island for people. I understand that I may be a bit far in the fishing world. Though I'm not as far as I would like to be. I do wanna be further. There's so much we can do in the fishing world. You gotta understand.
15, to be honest.
I want to hopefully head into the Barrens. The Barrens look so cool. The wastelands and everything. I love it. I am, at the end of the day, a very mossy person. I like my moss stuff. But there's something about the Barrens that looks so appealing. Hi, are you? Oh, she's got a little waggly tail. Oh, man.
Man, I do love what I get. Glitch rod to double my research and I catch junk.
It still doubles your, some of your research, though.
Is there research that doubles the...
Boosted... So boosted does more than just your research. It also boosts your wayfinders. So you get 2 wayfinder data for that.
No, but I was complaining about glitch rod.
Well, glitch rod is the one that I was meaning, sorry. Boosted rod boosts your rates.
Yeah. Boosted's good. I like boosted.
Boosted is the best one, I think.
I think some more research in big fish.
Do you want more cuddles? Are you wanting more cuddles, Oreo? I'm sorry. Do you want to come get cuddles? I can cuddle you. You want water, that's what you want. Alright, there's your water. There you go, girl. Alright, we got a common fish treasure chest. I hate my life. Oh. Surely we get something better than that.
Were they the ones that got that roll? Yes, they were.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Oh, my Discord has turned itself back on.
Oh, man.
Let me just go ahead and turn that off.
I need to stop talking in other Discords, but they're talking about something I care about. This is so tragic. They're talking about my special interests. That should be illegal. While I'm live. Just while I'm live. You can talk to it while I'm asleep. Alright, back to the Floral Forest. Fishton's 9 in the Floral Forest if you want to join us.
I did see someone that would have got pinged by that roll log on.
Let's go. I'm currently in a little cave. If we want, I'll make a party. And see if people party up so we can see each other.
Party up.
Party up. Giddy up.
I'm just fishing at a pearl chance spot. I hope to get another polished.
Ooh. Yeah, getting stuff done is a pain, man. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-bum.
Or I just catch a refined greedy spirit out of nowhere.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, I need a pure one, so that's a good head start.
Yeah, pures take a while to get, bro. I still haven't got a pure. Level 43 and no pure.
Level 14 and 1 refined, that's about it. That's refined by me.
Yeah, refine's getting much easier the later you get in.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, we can also do a lot of gacha wheel spins as well, chat. I may have a shit ton of junk. Like, I'm talking about, like, an ungodly amount. Like, I'm talking about maybe, like, 6 stacks of rusted cans. Kind of ungodly.
Oh dear lord, that's a lot of cans.
Maybe more. I don't know, I haven't cleared them out in a while. I kind of just let them live there. They're part of the family, you know?
Part of the family.
Well, I mean, it feels weird if they're not there. It'd be empty. Also, I didn't deactivate my Switch. Tut-tut. Also, if you don't have MCC Island, but you want to fish, you can do $ fish as well. That's another type of fishing you can do. Wow. What a demonstration. Thank you, Shawnee.
I am glad to help.
Oh, look at that, and you even got a good fish. It's almost like I rigged it.
Say, if I blew up, I was going to be mad. Oh. I wonder what I got to.
I love the sounds so much.
And that is another fish. Right. So that spot's done. Let's go look for another spot as the glimmering tide fades. Where will the tide take us next? Fish here, actually.
Hold on. For a bed, I need to find Gurugura. You gotta understand, Chad.
Wrong tide.
They said, I've never seen a shark fish. I'm gonna get Gurugura, the shark VTuber, and add a fishing rod and be like, oh my god, I saw her on island today. Alright, where's a good screenshot of her? Yeah, that's perfect. That's a perfect screenshot. Alright.
Oh, new fish. Oh, new weights. Okay, so legendary fish, so it's probably worth a bit.
I have a render of myself somewhere. Hold on. I'm going too far for this joke. I can't help myself. Whenever I see something and I think I could make a really good joke of this, I can't help myself. Yeah, this is Island Trust. Hold on. How do I make your layer transparent? I can't just do the cheap and easy way. God damn it.
Speed of our oven ran out.
Alright, this is good enough. Alright, chat, are you ready to see what I'm about to put in an island fishing chat to say that a shark did in fact fish on island? I'm doing good. I'm being a little bit silly today.
Today?
Just today.
Oh, okay. Serious all over days, got it.
I'm too busy on the other days to be silly, unfortunately. It's a terrible illness.
That's terrible.
I can only be silly on certain days. The government said it'd be too much, otherwise.
Silly on Tuesdays and on Wednesdays we wear pink.
Guys, do you think they'll fall for the fact that there was a shark on island fishing? Is this believable? I'm really proud of myself for that 5-minute ad.
Right, I'm trying to look for their Minecraft skin. I know they've played.
I know they've played at some point, but I just don't know where. Alright, I put, I can back up this claim about sharks fishing on island. Here's a screenshot of me and my favorite shark fishing. I don't even watch Gargura. It's important.
Can I find 12 more trophies?
Yeah, we're at 112 right now. It's kind of crazy. We're being gaming. What can I say? We're taking a little bit more of a rest day today. I did some chores earlier on. That's why we were on island in the first place. We also have our punishment to do, but unfortunately, the queue's not busy. I can't do my punishment. I only did this because someone said Pix it didn't happen. You'll still be on a while, so it's good to take a chill day. Yeah, that's what my thought process was. We also have a couple goals I need to do anyway. So we'll do the tier list later on today as well. Because I owe you guys that. We're gonna do the chat versus Minecraft soon. The Toxic has been very kind and donated a server to the cause. So we do have a server for that. I just have to tweak it a lot on my own personal time with the crowd control. So it's gonna take a little bit.
There's one.
I also might try some new games out. I have Bear and Breakfast, which was a free game on the Epic Game Store that my friend said was actually a good free game.
I've heard good things about that one.
Yeah, I got told it was really nice. So we might play that later on as well. We'll see. I have my Fugi on instead of my PNG Trooper because it's laggy so much. Fugi is not laggy whatsoever. That's why I love it so much. I think we're just gonna stick with the Fugi. And I'm probably just gonna change it so it's actually my PNG Trooper. Because we got the static pieces off Keyshanks. Bless their heart. So I think we're gonna do that.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I'll do that now while I'm sitting here and I remember and I said that aloud. Otherwise, I'll forget.
Oh good, I caught a shoe.
I love shoes. Nom nom nom. Don't think about it. bum, 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 bum.
Oh, God. Just a tad EP.
Just a tad EP. Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, there's my PNG tuber. Hi guys. It's just like real life. I'm just slightly smaller, but we can fix that. Hello, PNG tuber Zach. It's like the real deal. Nothing happened. No changes were made. Sacked up PNG. I'm actually shocked you didn't get timed out for that.
Hey. I guess because the bot realised that's not a URL.
Yeah, I'm proud of it, honestly.
PNG is not an end of a website in 99% of circumstances.
I'm really proud of it. But yeah, we'll use this for a temp bit. And then I'll switch back to my other one when I'm on streams with other people. But this,
You can put several in.
I do like Fugi as well. Shawnee's very quiet. Ooh, thank you for telling me. Sorry, I don't have a very grasp of Discord audios. I have to turn them up and down a lot.
I am a spooky ghost.
Spooky ghost. Alright, there you go. Shawnee should be a lot louder now. Do tell me if it's too loud, and I can shut him up.
Oh.
That sounds more frightening than I meant it to be. That sounds like
you wouldn't be the first person.
Metal pipe incoming, watch your back.
Please don't drop a metal pipe on my back.
I am happy that I made the sub sound of metal pipe. That makes me very happy. Yeah, again, if you want to join me on Island, it's play.mcc.net. Play.mccisland.net, sorry. We're on Fishton's 9 on the second island of Forest. It does not take long to get here. If you're brand new to Island, though, it might take a little bit, but it's very fun. Or you can use the $Fish. And unfortunately, everyone just got taken by the apocalypse right after that message. That was horrendous timing. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace. I hate how often ads are. Once per hour is just still too much.
Oh. Whoa.
A scooter!
Massive 3-star fish.
No way. You're just gaming.
Worth 30 trophies. Let's freaking go. That's a crab pop.
Alright, that's better. I realized that I had, both of my PNG tubers were speaking. Always a good sign.
Both?
I'm just a yapper. What can I say?
I'm gonna go see what these crab pops are all about.
They're so good.
Actually,
I recommend if you got free gems to spare, upgrading the gem crab pot is really worth it.
Let's just go ahead and buy a rod overclock. Crab pots. Here we go. Let's have a look.
Be glad to know the crab pots have their own overclock too.
Yeah, that is 18 now, so. Oh, I'm also going to buy the standard crab pot, so I can wait.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, I've not got quite enough gems. I'm 72 off. That's fine.
Oh, yeah, right.
The premium one. I got the ranked one now, so I'm going to get something at least.
The ranked one really is. The premium one, sorry, is really worth it in my opinion. I've gotten some really good stuff out of it.
That's quite simple. Do I lock area 3?
Oh my god, it's a Shawnee.
20. Where?
I see you.
Ah, there is a Sakura radio rapidly approaching my location.
Do not try to resist. It always fails. Where am I in the leaderboard? Because I haven't played in a while. I'm at 559. Jeez. I used to be good at the game.
How many dollars there are? I can do a laugh.
There's Mr.
7,112.
Nothing too crazy.
Nope, 110, sorry.
The Angler Exchange today.
I am sick amongst my friends.
Nice.
I cannot see who's first, or yes I can. It's Twitty.
First place for me is I'm 9th amongst my friends. And I think this says a lot.
You're third on my list. Just behind Noctis.
Oh, Noctis is above me? Whoa.
By
Yo, wait, when did I get a sub
800.
here? Kaz, there was 88 subs given on day 2 of the subathon, so quite a few people who were just following and have never chatted or like hung out for long times have managed to obtain subs. So congrats. You were probably attained it right about then, if I'm to guess when.
Hi, honey.
Feel free to fish with us.
So, this little Hoogie model was made by Cass.
Oh, really? It's so cute.
And this one was also made by Cass.
Oh my god! It made Shawnee.
Because I knew if I didn't do it, I would be told, at least in DMs, to put on the maid dress.
Babe, check DMs. Uh-oh. Maid dress! Yeah, the maid dress goes so hard, guys. Your art style is very cute.
It is adorable. Just like them.
Yeah, I'm simping on main. Like Shawnee classic. I can't say much. I sim so much on my stream. But yeah, we have a lot of talented artists in the community, honestly.
Heck yeah.
There's so many to choose from. It's hard. Speaking of artists, great segue into, it's just getting into last bits where you can vote for what you want as your commission. Chat gets to choose a commission as part of one of the goals for 60 subs. So you're gonna have to choose what you get. The choice is between emotes, a new Twitch profile picture, an offline overlay, or a PNG tuber asset. Just like my controller here.
That's flesh.
So make your choice known because soon it will be closing. I will say the PNG tuber asset, it seems like no one wants it, which is actually... I was shocked to see how many people want an offline overlay. It's not something that I think people would be interested in. I added it in because it's something that I would like to do. Due to the fact that I'm using a free one right now. My overlays are all free assets that I got online. But they work perfectly for my channel, so... But the offline screen specifically annoys me because it just really isn't me. And I like the idea of having little bits of art as well that shows actually the stream. So... It was probably the most expensive option there as well. Because I'll probably make it properly a good piece.
Makes sense, yeah.
And the emotes are probably the cheapest there, so there is a chance that you get more than one emote. Bang for your buck. But at the end of the day, chat gets to choose is your commission for the stream. And whatever the commission ends up being, it will be on the Twitch for at least a very long time. I don't want to promise forever. Nothing can last forever on the Saki Radio channel. We all know that.
Nothing lasts forever.
I've like rebranded at least 4 times in my lifetime. My first branding was actually having me with bright pink hair.
Imagine branding.
Branding? I hardly know her. Get it? Because Brandon sounds like a name. I'm very proud of myself for that one. I got a battle pass reward twice. Oh my god, no way. This sound played twice for some reason.
Long range fishing.
Long range fishing.
With my raven staff.
We need to get you into the other area just so you can get a frog friend.
I need level 20 for the next area, so...
Yeah. But frog friends are great. I love frog friends.
Is that area 3 or do I have to go deeper?
It's in the second, like, climate.
Oh, probably level 25 then.
Alright. I underestimated when I said that I had a stack, by the way, of, 6 stacks of rusted cans. I underestimated that.
That's a lot of... I mean... it can be hard to get the estimation right.
Yeah, I have a few, chat. So I'm thinking we do some gamba.
Also, to answer the question, chat, yes.
Yes, I have always had a creature. The creature is called Radio. They're a chimkin. I don't know actually, Kaz, if you know the lore of my VTuber and why I have a chicken on my head. Sorry that I missed your chat until Shawty brought it up. It's hard to catch chat when I'm fishing because there's so much already in my Minecraft chat. I love fishing at MCC Island though. It's just so chill.
Nice chill time.
No.
Not a nice chill touch. That's necrotic.
Necrotic damage. Go. Roll.
It also blocks healing, which is really useful in my current D&D campaign I'm in.
I didn't know it blocked healing. That's kind of crazy.
It blocks healing to I think the start of your next turn.
Oh.
It's either start
Gonna
or
lurk?
end.
No problem. Enjoy your lurk, Kaz.
Lurking is fun.
We appreciate our lurkers in this house.
Have fun, darling. Yeah, turns out chill touch on a very powerful dragon that's healing 100 points per turn. Cantrip value.
That is
Essentially
good to know.
deals about 120 damage in a way. If it connects, of course.
God, this playlist is a banger. I will say, we did find some good bangers online.
Spot depleted. Where next?
Me when spot depleted.
Let's go for a decent one.
I have a lot of like Sonic music stuck in my head though. It's quite an unfortunate life.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Because it means that Bo is winning.
Oh, that's a good support. 30 glimmer and 20 XP magnet. That could be nice. See what else we got on the island first, because there should be a second wayfinder somewhere. Should.
Do what I think is really interesting. There is something about like the communities when it comes to like playlists. The people always have like the worst days of their life while they're listening to music on YouTube specifically, and they leave like the most like insanely heartfelt comments. It's always so interesting to me.
Yeah, I can read that actually. Yeah.
There are people
So what
outside.
I'm doing.
YB.
Yeah, boosted for now.
YB trucks. Be trucking. You need to stop trucking so loud.
I was reminded of not playing Euro Truck Sim in a while.
Oh, that was a thing you did. I forgot about that. I've rated you a couple times while you were playing that.
Oh, uncommon.
Sometimes you were like totally in your flow, very chill, and other times it was like the most stressful thing I've ever walked into. Like,
The duality of truck.
it really wasn't something I would expect ever to be stressful at any point. But I've seen you, like, not rage, I mean, that's the wrong word, right? But you have gotten, like, a bit upset with yourself because you started bashing yourself, or, like, cars have just decided, the AI's decided they give up, and they're just gonna fuck you over.
Oh, God. Tell me about it.
It's so funny. I think one time I was reading you, and you were, like, really pissed because this car just randomly decided you stopped at the light, as you should have. And then the car decided to keep going forward and just busted the back, but you got penalized for it.
Oh, that happens more than I'd like to admit.
And it was so funny to witness.
I'll have to start streaming again since I got more free time now.
I was debating getting, we have, on the Epic Games Store, there is Bus Simulator 21, and I was gonna play that on stream.
Oh, I've not tried Bus Sim.
But Bus Simulator 21, for some reason, demands better graphic cards. Or, like, recommends better graphics than I think Baldur's Gate does.
What?
I don't know what they did in that bad boy, but they're, like, demanding the most up-to-date, like, fucking RTX, NVIDIA, like, graphics card, and I gotta wonder what they did in 2021.
Do they simulate every single blade of grass?
I think see, this is the problem with recommended, right? People don't use it for recommended. People use it if you want to use the highest graphics. That's not recommended. That's not a recommended thing. I'm sorry.
That should be a third one for over the top.
Yeah.
Third one for crisis level.
Because, like, minimum is, like, the absolute minimum requirements we expect this to run on. Not recommended, but, like, if you really want to push it, you could close everything on your PC and run only this game if you have this software, right? Recommended should be, right, you could probably play this game if you have these settings. It will run completely smoothly and you can probably get some decent graphics, like medium maybe. We're not looking at ultra graphic settings here. We're just saying you could probably run the game effectively, right?
Yeah.
I think anything more than that should be its own tier list of, like, hey, this is what we simulated our highest graphics would require if you want 60 FPS. Like, I feel like that's a fair ask. Because sometimes I look at recommended, and I go, my brother in Christ, I don't even think the newest PCs have this shit. What do you mean recommended? Recommended, you must have bought a laptop in the last 2 weeks.
Your laptop must be fresh from the shop floor.
Yeah. It's crazy sometimes.
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
Why do I have that installed? No, uninstall that game, please.
I did have a talk with my doctor a few weeks back, and they were looking, it was to get a sick note related so I can give to the government, so then I could be like, hey, I'm sick, Lamau, I'm not compelling your life. So I had, like, no, a 24-page fucking essay to write out of why I'm sick and how it affects my daily life. Can't wait to do that. We'll be doing that on Thursday. That's my life. That's what I got to do on Thursday in between babysitting.
Yay.
It's a lot.
It's my favorite.
But, to be fair, a lot of it is just gonna be techno because it's related to physical disabilities. And I have no physical disabilities other than blood pressure. So that really affects me. Especially since I sit down a lot. I think if I did a lot more exercise, I would feel the full effects of having the low blood pressure. Or is it high blood pressure? One of them makes either way. I feel faint sometimes. And it's related to blood pressure levels. I don't take any medication for it. They don't see it as being a problem. They think it is slightly normal for me at my age. And I disagree. I've never heard anyone of my age say they have blood pressure issues, but here we are. Who am I to argue? This is the problem with doctors in the sense of it's really hard to argue with a doctor when your gut tells you that this is incorrect. Because you're like, hey, I know you've done years of medical practice, years of like university study and stuff. However, I disagree. On the basis, my tummy says so. Like, it's so hard to like tell a professional. I just disagree with your diagnosis because I'm really thinking about it and I disagree. So.
Oh.
Whoops. I wonder what the stream bots still try. Surely they don't work anymore.
They get one tag every month maybe, and that's enough for them.
Cause like,
I don't know.
I'm just thinking, right? Those like stream spams that go in, so many bots now pick them up so quickly. There's not even a point of trying. Sari sometimes just decides to ban people before they even talk in my chat because they've been flagged on other channels as a bot. I think it's you can enable it on
as a warrant.
Yeah, I think if you enable a setting on Saribot, it just starts banning things after I think it's been flagged on 15 separate channels as a bot.
That makes sense.
So sometimes I'll just see like a purge happen in my chat.
Grotto time.
It's really rarely that I catch it though, but every now and again there might be just like 4 or 3 people that just get banned in a row all of a sudden, and it just says reason bot or spam detected. And I never see them talk, they're just dead before they get the chance to speak. And it's very useful.
I bet, yeah.
Saribot just in general is a lifesaver. I think anyone that is not using Saribot is missing out.
Agreed.
It just solely the spam detection is so nice. And then the added on, if you ever get a follower raid, it's gonna kill it, is just by far one of the nicest securities on Twitch. Especially when some people do have the audacity to go through the LGBTQIA tag and just start raiding from there.
Mm-hmm. The
It has
lion, the
happened
witch,
before.
and the audacity of that bitch.
Yep. So, I trust Saribot more than myself sometimes with Twitch.
I can see that, honestly. I think I'm about the same.
There's like some bots that are quite crafty though. I had a bot who followed me, joined my Discord, said hello in chat, said I hope you're having a good day. Very generic stuff, but also like normal for a first time chatter to just be like very generic, just to find out, like test the vibes, test the water. And then would just be like, I'm actually an artist and I'm looking for and I was like,
I've had this a couple times.
And I'm like, why is the bot like so interactive?
Yeah, I've had those ones a few times. I just let them do their thing and then hit them once they get to the artist spiel. Waste their time, you know?
Well, it's not even just that. It's hard to tell when they're a real person or not. Like, obviously, sometimes you look at usernames and you're like, alright, that's a little bit sus. But I've literally have an active follower called I Am Definitely Not a Bot.
See, that's the kind of name I would trust is not a bot.
And I have another follower, and I don't know if this is all, or it's just another separate person that says, I am a bot. So, like, I don't know what to trust anymore, you know? I got some conflicting sources.
I'm hearing it. They need to make an account called Sheepbot. More pearls or fish?
Surely one day I'll get a new fish, chat. Surely one day.
We
And
can't
it'll be a
fish.
joyous day. A wonderful day. The crowd will
Also-
go wild.
Shout out going into a grotto and the first catch is was it uncommon chest with stable rod and glitched rod trigger? Give me that research. Where is it gone? I know it's here somewhere. Ah, here we are.
Oh yeah, my magnets failed, that's right. I need to remove my magnets. Oh yeah, and I'm also using the wrong augments. Oh god. I'm not a good fisher, chat. I'm sorry. I failed you. Will you forgive me? I'm using stability rod instead of boosted rod overclock. However will we live. Bum 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 bum.
Bum 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 bum. Who remembers?
There's
Who
some
else
like
remembers Skype?
there's some really interesting like playlists. Like obviously my VOD channel is just getting a bunch of playlists recommended because I've been playing it on stream, right? I've just been recommended POV You're a Chubby Hamster energy boosting playlist.
Okay then.
What does that mean? What music could be in here?
What does that mean?
What are you wanting from me? Also seeing a lot of late 2000s Nightcore playlists lately as well. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know, I think the music that we've been playing lately have been the right combination of energetic, but also chill enough that we are kind of vibing and it gets lost in the sauce a little bit. I'm actually shocked how many playlists don't trigger a lot of stuff. I usually am really safe with my playlists, but for the subathon I've been a little bit more unsafe than usual. Just because I can't just use my normal playlist. It's not gonna be long enough. But it's been working out.
Fish.
Big fish. No way.
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan. I have quite a few gargantuans. It makes me happy.
I love 200% fish magnet.
Ooh, Persona motivational mix. I think I'm putting that on next. I like Persona music. Persona do be a gem. I do need to finish Persona Freeze 100%. And then I have to try 5 again and see what happens.
I saw some more fish. One fish being worth 2,000. That's the kind of money I like to see.
I love to see it. I wish I got a new fish. I want a new fish.
I just got a new fish. I opened my crab pot for the first time.
Yeah! Crab pots are good, man.
change my rod over to boosted, and I will go to the brick.
Bum, 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 bum. Hey, we'll
That's
see.
a fun username.
My bitrate is at least a little bit more cleaner this time.
That's a fun username in Metabolist. LGBTQI.
Yeah.
I love existing.
It's because the LGBTQ IA has been taken.
That would make sense.
Hey, but they have a plus symbol next to their name.
Oh, that works out really well.
Guys, they're inclusive. They have a plus symbol.
I didn't think of that. And they pay to be inclusive as well.
Holy. Just like me for real, chat. I got some exclusive fish.
Fish?
Fish.
Fish.
Fishies. We love some fishes.
Oh. Oh, actually, no, hold on. I want that spot. I guess you're over here. Oh my god, he's schmooving. He's moving and he's schmooving.
Oh my god.
I might have to go to see the glowing. I assume you're over here.
I have burgers for dinner today.
Bogger.
Booga.
Ah,
I
there you
love
are.
me some burgers. I'm next to an exclusive fishing point.
Yes, that's why I'm heading over.
Ha!
I
We only
too
have a
like
couple
my.
more minutes.
Yeah, so I want to swap my quickly over to Wise. Oh, I've already used this spot.
Oh, well,
Depleted.
if it makes you feel any better, I got like 4 fish out of that.
In that case, I'm just going to step over here and get this one instead.
I love swimming in the ocean. The glimmering tide has begun. Whoa. No way. A glimmering tide for me?
Oh.
Oh.
It gets better.
Oh?
The winds are strong.
Yeah, I know.
Now my fish are even more elusive.
Surely I get the exclusive fish now.
Surely.
Surely.
I just...
Surely I just win the game.
Unfortunately, you just lost the game.
No! I want to win it!
It's not bad. Let's go here. I still don't know why I have a black hole on my back.
What?
There's a black hole on my back.
Oh.
Don't know why it's not just murderizing me.
No, 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 no,
how to scare any Undertale fan. Do-do-do-do.
I think most Undertale fans are not scared by Sans. Sans has fallen into the trap of being a bit too popular that he lost what was made him so cool. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Okay, how to scare most Pokemon fans. Do-do-do-do-do. To start a piano going. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I don't want to go to the Temperate Grove. It's fucking strong winds.
Will those winds not be active in the cove because they're
No, they're
still
not.
the same climate?
Grows do not
Oh.
have any any winds or tides.
Grottos do not have weather.
Yep.
Which
They're-
is to believe that grottos are not on this planet.
They're very enclosed, you know? The weather doesn't affect them.
Good point too.
You win!
For now.
Yippee!
It's more like check rather than checkmate.
That's terrifying. Having really like motivational Persona music playing in the background while I'm just fishing is the key to a good life.
Before we upgrade some of these perks. Oh, yes please, put points to perks, yes please.
I'm yawning, no good. I'm not shocked that this is mainly Persona 5 music already, but it do be like that. Persona 5 really blew out the water, huh?
Of course upgrading stable rod. Of course I am.
Stable Rod, my beloved.
Let's also upgrade.
I think my candle might die. It's not. I stole a candle from outside my room, so we would have a candle, but the wick is being suffocated.
That would probably not help it staying lit.
It's the wax that's suffocating it, unfortunately.
Ooh, ooh.
It's not. It's one of those times where the candle has decided not to spread evenly.
Right.
So it just has a big hole right in the middle.
Ooh.
Alright, the next time I get into a nice fishing stop, I think we open up my packs for Pokemon Pocket.
2 pristine pearls.
Nice.
That was 2 research meters instantly. That'll also help later on when I actually need pristine pearls. That would change in 2 minutes.
What a good adventure voice.
currents change in 1 minute. Please stand clear of the doors. And
Please mind the gap.
Did
Why
you
not
not
lighting?
Please mind the gap between the train and the station, and take care when you alight.
Oh, that's a
Thank you for
different message than what we get.
Thank you for travelling with Transport for Wales.
Oh, we get, please mind the gap while lighting from the train.
Simpler.
Yeah.
We also get the message in Welsh.
Oh, great.
You know, that real language that definitely exists.
Just like Gaelic.
And definitely isn't being destroyed day by day by the English.
No. There's also, do you also have it say it sorted?
Oh, not as much, but yes, that's definitely a thing.
We get it so often. Every time I go to Edinburgh, I hear it at least fucking 15 times. And it's got to this stage that whenever it starts playing, I just start saying it aloud without realizing. Like, it's not a proper stim, because I never say it outside of the train, right? But whenever I'm in the stim and it starts, whenever I'm in the train and it starts, I can't help but say the whole fucking thing with the woman as she's announcing it. And I gotta really wonder if, like, every now and again while I'm in the train, the guy, like, just fucking across the seat just stares at me and goes, what the fuck, bro?
Oh, my life.
I got one last spirit in me.
Oh. Right, where next?
There's a good spirit glimmering chance here, but I'm gonna see if we can find something that's gonna actually help out.
I honestly, my first priority was for time is wayfinder data. I like grottos.
Yeah, right now I'm not really caring about grottos just because of the winds.
Oh, maybe this one later. Okay. Sell my fish while I'm here. Actually, I've got a few I want to start off.
I must get exclusive fish.
Fish.
This must be a Persona 4 song. I don't know it. Yeah, it is.
Gamba.
Persona 4 is another game that I'm gonna play at some point. I got the game for very cheap, so I have all 3 games.
I got Persona 5 for a very cheap price and Persona 4 for a cheaper price.
Yeah, 4 was on a really cheap sale.
I got the best sale of all.
Oh.
0.
No, did you get gifted it?
I know for a fact Leon's gifted me 5. Can't remember if she also gifted me 4. Do I own 4? Yeah, I definitely have 5 Royal. I want to say 4 Golden was also gifted, but I could be wrong.
Persona 4 Golden is usually £17.99. I think I got it for £8.
And I definitely got 5 Strikers for free, thanks. Well, I say for free. Thanks to the magic of humble choice.
I will say, I think for Persona 4, if I do play it, I think the plan is I'm probably going to follow a non-spoiler guide rather than play it normally.
That's fair.
Due to the fact that I feel like I've been following a guide for free just because I'm 100% in the game. I played the game the first time without following the guide. I am enjoying far more following the guide than I am actually figuring out myself because my little brain is too overwhelmed by all the processes. But yeah, that's just at least my thoughts on that. I don't know what it is, but it just really it embezzles me. My only concept of anything like this is I just hope Liverpool wins because I have a Liverpool family. And every time they lose, I find out about it whether I want to or not. baby.
Oh,
Oh,
damn. Apparently, Twitty's on a fishing island.
oh.
I don't see him here.
I love people in chat actually having like a serious football conversation.
Meanwhile, fish.
Fish.
I'm still in my bloody CubeCon hoodie. Oh, elusive catch. Triple money.
Nice.
Fortunately, it's what I've already got, but you know, I'll take it elusive.
Oh yeah.
Me too. Baby, baby.
Oh, this was 4 years ago, so this wasn't Puna Soda for real. I was about to say this is the old Mass Destruction. I like both of them.
The question is, of course, is it the game version or the anime version?
It's the game.
What was the spot up there? A second.
I hope they have a Persona Free
Oh,
list at some point. I love Persona Free's music so much, man. It just hits so good. Look at Shawnee go.
I'll see if there's a fishing spot up here. Oh, there is. It's a very good spirit one. And a boosted elusive fish chance.
Oh, I'll go back up there then, because that'll be... Actually, I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah, 20 strong, 10 wise, 5 elusive.
That's really good. What the fuck?
And it's got a high on start as well, so yes, please. Am I on the right?
Wait, high on elusive just means like 2. Let's be for real. But I can believe.
I am on the wrong overclock. I need to be on the strong overclock.
Baby, baby. Surely in the next 5 minutes I'll get a good exclusive. I'm begging.
Begging you.
That's the wrong baby song. God damn it.
Baby. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna be right
Lucid
back,
Rod,
actually.
Elusive Catch, Glitch Rod, XP Magnet.
Nice. Chat, you'll tell me if I get a good fish, right? I need to go get something to eat. I need a snack. I'm gonna get just a packet of crisps. It's like, I'm talking about actual snack.
Oh,
not just
good,
sandwich.
actually.
I just need a packet of crisps. I gotta munch. It's a requirement. Look at little art
They should finish. I got a shark. Awesome. Oh, I've completed. Okay.
Yeah, come on, sit there. So nice. Here's your cheese. There you go.
And buried spirit. That's going on, sure. I saw one common elusive fish as you were gone.
Not good enough, unfortunately, for me, but nice. Yeah.
Bunch of junk as well, so you got more for the but I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, selfish. Selfish is cool.
I've just been really unlucky, man. In this flower forest.
Oh god, you had it. We had the cheese. It's okay.
You unnumbed it.
Don't shake your chair. You unnumbed the cheese.
I give a little bit of cheese to my dog because her belly is not doing too well. And it should help her a little bit.
Helps with her digestive tract, doesn't it? Yeah, you really like cheese anyway, so.
It's a win-win for everyone.
Use your cuddles. There's your cuddles. Yeah. Oh, the cuddles. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Run away. The aggressive cuddles was too much.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? The dog do be chilling. Hi, Ori. I do see you, honey. Do you want to be up? Do you want up? Watch your head. Good girl. Good girl.
Don't have jungle tokens yet for me. I didn't getcha. No.
I don't have my covers today. I'm wearing something really fluffy, so I don't have my covers on. Woof. She does not woof. She arfs really loudly and squeaks in your ear.
Hi again, darling.
Ario just lies down on my lap a lot, which having her do it now is really good because it's when I'm fishing, so it's actually easy to handle. But the main reason she wants to lie on my lap is because she sees the packet of crisps that I want to munch. And she too wants some. But they're cheese and onions, so you're not getting them. Onions are not very good for doggies. No. No, the onions are not very good for the doggies. No.
I've not had crisps in ages.
Oh, I love crisps. I can't live without them.
Lucky tie. Oh, perfect.
That's perfect when I go over to that, yeah.
I mean, look what's next to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I move on to that, and then I'll go over to my grotto, because my grotto is flashing at me. He's very upset with me. I'm leaving him and I'm abandoning him.
It's like, visit me, Saki.
I'll keep flashing until you ignore.
You know, if people's piles of junk keep going up so much, they're gonna have to make the infinite bag not.
I could scare this person.
Oh, polished pearl, yes please.
At least one. Good chat.
I mean, at least one is correct. Oh, where are you off?
I'm selling my stuff.
Ah.
And then I'm gonna get my rusted can count.
I keep getting pearls, but I'm looking for
There's
spirits.
952 rusted cans.
25,000. What?
132 tangled. Yo. 204 lost shoes.
You get a ton of tokens for those if you
73
just,
royal residue.
Oh, it matters.
And 16 forgotten crowns. I don't think they were ready. I did warn them.
You are not prepared. Ah, a lucky spirit. Yo, level 16. Hell yeah, 12,000 more tokens. That will help me in obtaining lots and lots of wealth.
Away he goes. The people needed him.
I am also selling. Except this time I also collected my crab pot at the same time. Oh, it's a spirit. That's nice. And there it's not.
I'll say Persona 4 has a weak OST as far from what I'm hearing.
How do I refine spirits? Oh, that's how. Oh boy. Wait, how do you get pure spirits?
I don't.
Is that in here? Oh. Just went to have a look in the artisan shop. It doesn't look like there's actually anything to do for pure spirits, so you're just gonna
Nope,
catch them.
you're just gonna catch them.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh. I could also buy a stock replenisher if I really wanted to. Cost me gems, but I could do it.
I think Rusted Can, not Rusted Can, sorry. Pure Spirits is really useless anyway right now. Don't get me wrong, they're really nice, right? But going out for them is just not worth it.
I'm just looking to see what's here while I'm actually in the shop anyway. See what we got. Oh, you could turn one spirit into 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Start looking into once I finish my upgrades.
Hi. Hi. No barking. Hi. Oi. No. Stop it. I said stop.
No, stop. Oh. Oh, stop it. Right. Back to the fishing. If you want to get a sky battle in, that would be a good time. But I guess you want to wait till you can do a full 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello. I might cry if I have to hear the fish and chip batter joke one more time. Since Island started, that joke has been in an uprise. By the way, I like your crew.
Thank you. From Halloween event.
Yeah, his toes are a little bit weird though.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's up with those.
But Yeah, I like his little flapping animation.
That's why I've kept it on, to be honest. Oh, I wasn't a spirit. I was a polished pearl.
Nice.
I'll take them, but I could really do with spirits. Preferably of the pure variety. I'll take refined, though. Refined are cool. That was not a spirit, that was a cat. Oh! I got a battle pass. Damn.
Oh, unfortunately, everyone is going into 3-minute ads. They can no longer see me roast this poor motherfucker on Island.
Unless they have obtained a subscription, of course.
I will say your CubeCon like outfit goes really well with the internal tester hat.
That's what I was thinking. How the reason why I've
To
kept that.
liar up right now.
Damn. Hardy fish, okay.
Life's hard for kids, so come on, you gotta understand.
Flower horn kicklet? I don't know how to pronounce that. Either way, research.
Yeah, I got a couple research.
Oh, strong pot. Oh, that's the next one, okay.
Please, for the love of Christ, let me finish off this exclusive chant so I can go into the grotto. It's been 200 years.
Well, both mine depleted. Let's go. How close am I to a grotto myself? Hang on. Halfway. Okay.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Let's go see what else I've got to fish up then.
This song sounds like a song that would play. Battle for Everyone's Soul by Persona 3 sounds like a song that actually is like more for Shadow the Hedgehog. Like it could be in a Sonic thing, and I wouldn't be batting an eye.
I am all I am, all I am. Shadow the Hedgehog was definitely one of the video games of all time.
Yeah, Bo would agree.
Why would you give a hedgehog guns? And cars?
Why not? It looks cool. Trust.
And 10 different endings.
Trust.
Which I think technically leads to about several hundred different paths you can take through the game.
Incredible. How's it going? The timer is slowly going down, fingers crossed. Slap the wood. We're just kind of taking a chill stream today. We're just fishing. We do be fishing.
You're almost at 3 days left to go.
Yeah, free full 24 hours, which I don't do. Alright, welcome back from the apocalypse, gang.
The ads have concluded.
The ads have concluded.
The outbreak is finishing now.
Yeah, we're having a bit more of a chill day. I have a tier list to do later on. And yeah, for the most part, we're just kind of relaxing. What tier list are we doing? We're doing anime archetypes and how I feel about them and listing who is the best kind of like dairy, is it basically. Obviously there's more than just dairies on there, but like those kind of archetypes that are always like or things that I want. I have a little bit of it. I have like a tier list up already. It's just when I want to do it, basically. I have a few tiers for it, but yeah. Big Fish, we love Big Fish. Welcome, Bo.
Oh, treasure.
We're just trying to fish for a little bit, relax, enjoy ourselves a little bit. As I said, we're just gonna take a little bit chilling, a little bit of a schnoozle.
Hmm. Huh.
I will say I am very sleepy today, I think. It doesn't help that I'm doing high octane gameplay of fishing, probably, but I would love to be able to finish off the fucking sky battle, but I think it's still low. Yeah, it's still low. No one wants to play sky battle. Well, it's high. It's getting better. Yeah, I need it to be popular again so that we can actually get the punishment fair and right. I don't want to cheat you guys out of your punishment because my queue time is like 100 years old. That doesn't feel fair. But yeah, the surf has been a bit on the quiet side aside from the fishing. The fishing is always thriving. Island always has thriving fishing. I realize I'm probably gonna have to like describe all these like berries on stream, so this is gonna be an experience. I'm trying to think, what music do you use while ranking playlists? What do you listen to?
God. I feel my playlist is the most random shit ever, condensed into one. How was actually on my playlist? Hang on. Let's have a laugh. 755 songs in my playlist.
Love that for you.
So I get to 40, just shy of 46 hours of music.
I'd went to this playlist before. I've kind of organized my playlist a bit more into moods that I'm looking for. I feel like it's a more accurate of how I want a playlist to be, but yeah. Alright, the grotto's collapsed. I'm gonna sell my items, and I think we'll start that tier list. You're free to stay for it, Shawnee. I'm not too sure how much anime archetypes you know.
I'm not an anime person.
Yeah, that's why I had a realization of like, oh wait, hold on. You're free to stay, but I don't know if you're gonna understand the fuck the topic is about.
I'm probably gonna go and grab some food. Actually,
That's no problem.
probably gonna finish this tide out at least because 2 minutes left on it, and then go and consume sustenance.
Alright. I'm gonna AFK in the server because I can while we do this. And then yeah. Let's do the tier list, chat. I can't just keep putting it off. It's something that needs to be done.
Now, is it going to be a tier list as in tiering stuff, or a tier list as in get with tissues?
Peering stuff. I hate you.
No, you don't. There are very few people that hate me, and you're not one of them.
Alright. That's tier list, I guess. We're gonna have to go through, I think, all of this one by one to explain different things. I'm gonna use different music though than Persona's music because though I love Persona's music, it is not the vibe of tier listing. It's really high octane music while I'm just yapping.
Alright. Just like I'm going to dip out of the call and let you tier.
I will.
I will still absolutely be the lurk, but yeah. I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
No more, won't take care. Sorry, I was typing. Blech. My brain dies whenever I type. Sorry, I was changing the cat bar. Bye.
I get that. Alright.
It is tier list time. What music fits for tier listing, man? You know, relaxing Splatoon music will actually work. Alright. We have an anime archetype tier list as requested by chat. This was chat's choice of a tier list. I'm gonna change to my VTuber for this, just so then it's more interactive and fun to look at. But the focus will be, obviously, what we consider different archetypes to be. I don't like the S to F format. I think it's lame. So I've tried to make it more descriptive. It's still technically S to F, but just now it's a bit more descriptive of what I actually mean by that. Because, I mean, there's a lot to why you would tier certain things certain ways, so might as well make it a little bit more accurate. I thought my music stopped there for a second. That was a silent. Alright. The Fugi disappears and the VTuber takes the stage. When she pleases. Hello? There's my goober. There she is. Hi. So yeah, we're gonna do a tier list as asked by chat. The tiers I decided to choose was what I feel like the archetype does for a show is the main way I'm going to be ranking, and also whether or not obviously I enjoy the archetype itself. So I'm thinking that for this I'm gonna look at basically hold on, I've had an idea. I'm basically just looking for, though, on whether or not I actually like the archetype at the end of the day. I've just popped out my chat so I can actually see what you guys are yapping about. But yeah, I think my list makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm very proud of myself. I don't tier list. It's not obvious. I don't do it. But the idea of the tier list is just basically whether or not the archetype gets really old really quickly, because I feel like that really hurts a show if it gets old. If you're watching a show and the character like in the corner is actually like starting to piss you off, I mean, that's a problem, in my opinion. It starts to just like, okay, we get it, you don't like this guy, whatever, right? Meanwhile, I got afterwards that it gets old, but it's not like ruining the show. It's just more that you just start discaring about that character, but it doesn't ruin anything. The next tier being that it actually does hinder the show, mainly because maybe the archetype is very commonly part of like the main side characters, that I feel like it actually does cause pain in discourse. I have a tier for just if I think the character becomes hated just solely because of it, because I feel like there's two different bits. There's the unwatchable because the show has now been ruined because of the archetype, and then there's the character becomes overhated because of the archetype, and then lastly, the wish it didn't exist, which is I'll just say that is the yandere trope. We're just starting right off the bat with that. I hate yanderes and I wish they didn't existed. Not only that, everything about them is just so overly, it's so not only so overdone in animes, but it's also just horrific. I think a lot of people are just way too obsessed with the yanderes to the stage it is ruined itself. It is really, really dangerous. It's horrible. I don't like it at all. If you don't know what a yandere is, it's very much just someone who is like very obsessed with their lover to the stage they would go as far as killing other people who seem really close to them. So they would exclusively have that one love that is usually one-sided. It's usually not something the other guy even wants in the first place. It is usually a very one-sided relationship in the first place. But yeah, yanderes usually go out their way to kill or harm other people. Some yanderes won't kill, but rather blackmail, which is just as bad, because usually these are in high school settings, so a lot of the kids are just like horrified. So yeah, yanderes will go out their way to basically ruin someone's life, and the anime community absolutely adores them to the stage that they've actually become really dangerous, and I wish it just never existed. I don't think it's an entertaining trope. I haven't seen a yandere that's made me go, wow, I really love this character, and the yandere part really helps with it, or anything like that. I think every yandere character I've actually hated. I've despised instantaneously. There's nothing enjoyable about it. It is a big red flag. It makes me very uncomfortable because obsessing with someone that far is dangerous. And yeah. But going back down to like actually like the list, we have Buderi. The Buderi is the kind of comic relief character. Usually they love someone. And they're very fluttery about it, but out of instinct will punch, kick, or like harm the person that they're romantically interested to. It is an extremely weird type. They're supposed to be usually quite shy. Like, they usually have, like, an apologetic nature after they've done it, and will say that it was an apology. I would say this is, like, a hindrance to shows. It is pretty decent. It gets you gagging every now and again, here and there, you'll laugh about it. But after you've done it the first or second time, you start going, oh god, this is all she's gonna do now. This is all she's gonna do now is just punch the shit out of the main character. And it gets a bit bored. And yeah, it's not great, I would say. I don't know. It's just one of those types that it has this one moment, it's pretty funny, and then afterwards you just sit there and go, alright, cool. Your joke's done. So the next one is Bukaku. I had to Google that one. That one is not something. It's related to the small kind of chibi characters, usually the shortest in the group, where they're really taken seriously, with the literal translation being servant girl. So I would assume they're usually the more mature of the group, but they're just so short that people make fun of them. I'm gonna be honest, as a short person myself, I kind of, it gets a bit old sometimes to just constantly like pick on someone because they're short. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very funny. I think short jokes are really funny as a short person. But there is points where it can ruin the show. Like, sometimes it depends on the show, I would say. But there are some shows that I've definitely had where like it's kind of like ruining the time, you know? So I don't know, it's an odd thing, but it's not, I'd say it doesn't plague the show because it's a very normal thing. It happens a lot in life, right? You always have that short friend you never take seriously, you pick on because they're short. So it's not like a big deal. Shibano is the middle school, kind of high school sickness thing where people will have fantasy made up stuff. For the character they're using example is Gundam. Gundam is a character that believes that all of his hamsters are servants of darkness and they will one day destroy the world. I'm gonna be honest, I really love this archetype. I think there's something really enjoyable about the archetype. Mainly because in real life, this kind of stuff is really cringy and is seen like wrong. I would say it's really boring to happen IRL. Like, it's just like, oh god, that person needs to grow up. But in an anime series, I feel like it's really funny. I think the character, when they start going on their rants about how like the demon queen is gonna come if we don't save the world, or like the common one is my right hand is trembling from the power or whatever. It is fun to me. I think it's a really funny bit, and I also find that most of those characters actually have a lot of deep reasons behind it. At least in my experience with watching the shows that I watched, a lot of the time will be but like they are more of a, I don't know. They're more of a like a character that will open up eventually and tell you like something hard about their life, why they're still suffering and thinking that they have to live in a fantasy life, why they're doing this escapism. At least from my experience, that's usually shows, and that's always enjoyable to me as well. It's a very nice backstory and very enjoyable. Dame Ko's, the first one that comes to mind is the girl in Bleach. God, what's her name? Big tit, ginger hair. They're very mature, kind of like grown up adults that flirt with the main character, I would say most of the time. But are usually got a gambling or drinking addiction to the point that it's like the main gag is all they do is they drink. I would say this is another one where it gets old, it gets annoying, but it doesn't plague the show. I mean, there's alcoholics in real life and stuff like that, and sometimes they are, they're actually not too bad. They usually, as I said, they'll just drown themselves in their addictions, and I've had quite a few shows where when they're drowning themselves, and mainly alcohol is the one that I've seen a lot, they usually say something really wise, and then afterwards the gag will be that they don't remember what they said. They don't realize they were actually wise, but they usually are quite irresponsible. They're not actually very good people. But yeah, that's like the main part of it. There's not much to talk about it. I mean, it's just an alcoholic at the end of the day. Like they'll flirt sometimes, but it's one of those like, I don't know. It's a very like other thing. Dandaries. Dandaries are those really silent characters in the corner. Sometimes they're like almost like goofily like zoned out, but they're really quiet and they always have an arc at some point where they'll open up to their love interest. Not only telling them obviously that they love them, but also opening up about why they're quiet or why their life is so tough, what they do, blah blah blah. I think it's okay. I would say the Dandere does actually hinder a show though. It is one of those things where sometimes I need them to speak up a bit more, and the fact they would only speak to certain characters is annoying. Sometimes what they'll do is there's sometimes they'll sometimes go like too far with a quiet and reserved trope to the stage. They won't talk to other people unless they're their love interest, and that's when it gets really hindering. Because it can really, every time you see her take a step forward, she takes 2 steps backwards, and you're like, God damn it, kind of deal. But yeah. Derry, I'm not too sure why this character's on. Derry usually means like a really overly affectionate love interest. Someone who's like constantly running up, hugging them, telling them how amazing they are, kind of thing. And they will openly like talk about how they love them. Like it is it's a one-sided love that the other person is fully aware that this person is in love with them. I guess the reason they put her in is usually they're obviously very energetic. This character is from a really good show called School Live, by the way. I really enjoy it. It's hard to place this one. I would argue that the character usually becomes hated because of it. I enjoy it personally. But I think overall what happens is the character becomes like hated because they're too sweet, energetic, and running around all the place, constantly openly say they love them. I do think I think also that another thing that kind of hinders it is that the show can get really annoying sometimes when they're just running around constantly professing their love, telling them how much they love them, and that kind of stuff. It sometimes becomes a butt of the joke, and it's not great. I don't know. It's not like the greatest trope, I would say, and I think it's quite often, at least nowadays, you can do it right, but I think a lot now, I think people get annoyed with them so much that you don't want to actually talk about the character. The character just gets lost in that butt of the joke stuff, and people begin to start hating them. For Junko, I'm gonna have to like, how's that one? Oh, okay. This is just the cute, clumsy female character who falls everywhere every now and again. Dojo meaning blunder. Ah, okay. So yeah, this is usually like a very side character. Very little stuff goes on, and they just fall and cause drama. Yeah, this is a character that gets hated. The clumsy trope is definitely something that people like. Me personally, it gets old so quickly, and I just want it to stop. It's not a funny bit. Again, it's like the Buderi, but worse. Buderi is at least, I would say, there's a point where it's not too bad, you know, like the gag of like kicking a guy isn't the worst. Dojaku's usually in the background, they're actually causing problems for the show's plot. Maybe like when people are supposed to kiss, they'll come in and fall around the area to stop the kiss, that kind of stuff. And it usually causes me to get angry. I'm gonna be honest. I lose my mind at them. They're not really a fun trope in my opinion. It's rather annoying. It's just a trope that's existed for a really long time, but I don't think is funny in any way. It is not a funny joke. And me personally, that's my standards on it. Next up is a Donkan. These are the extremely oblivious people to other people's feelings. They're not good at sensing other people's feelings or intentions, and are completely dense when it comes to realizing someone's in love with them. Okay, so me. honestly, it depends on the show. I would argue this is horrific in most shows, but in shows that are specifically like, shows that are specifically about the romance aspect, I really enjoy them. So this makes this hard to place. I think it's fun to watch someone who is completely oblivious about it and just thinks that this is just friendship. I think it's a fun trope in romance animes, but when it's a subplot of the main show, it can drag. It can really drag. I feel like it doesn't drag as much when it's the main focus because people seem to know when it's went too far. But I feel like when it's the subplot, it does seem to drag a little bit more. I would say overall, I think the Jonka would be one of the top ones here. It does start the hinder the show, but it's really enjoyable in some places, and it can do things. It does plague the show in some places, but it's overall like okay, you know. It's not gonna like make me turn off the show. I'm just gonna be sometimes be a bit more annoyed about them existing in the show, but that's it. So the Arona, I think this is the bad bitch personality considering the character. They're usually a very mature, grown-up woman who has the bad bitch persona. They're the shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. One of the best kind of like types. I love a woman who can fucking come in and just completely do better than any men in the show. There's something so enjoyable about it. Especially in anime where usually the women are, well, most of these tropes you're gonna see at least, they're all, I mean, all the dairy types are usually a type of person who is in love with someone else, right? They're just in love in some way with someone, and that is their whole trope. I like the bad bitch persona. They can get soft around the edges here and there. Like, the character here in Assassination Classroom gets softer over the edges sometimes. She is a bad witch. She's stern, you know? She knows her shit. But every now and again she'll soften up a little bit, and you'll see that she is just a woman at the end of the day. She has her own needs, she has her own wants. She's a pretty chill woman at the end of the day, and I think it's a good definition of like of everything. At least to me, I think at least they're very enjoyable. This is all my personal opinion at the end of the day. So I could be just completely wrong about everything. Okay, the Hajj Dairy. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I really hate Hajj Dairies. Hajj Dairies are the unsociable, well no, they can be sociable, but whenever they're near their partner, they'll blush, maybe even faint, and be really dramatic about their love entrance being around. They'll really lose their shit. They won't be able to talk, they'll just be like completely red, losing their shit. I usually don't like this. The only Hajj Dairy I think I've ever liked was, Mew Ichigo from the Mew Mew Tokyo series, the original one. I would say she's a Hajidari. She gets extremely shy and embarrassed. She blushes. She gets really struggles to say anything out of her words. But is completely fine with other people. They're very sociable and normal. That is the only Hajidari that I've ever actually enjoyed, and it was because it was so little of the main personality of Ichigo. Ichigo had so much more going for her because she was the main character. Hajidaris, though, are usually very much side characters. They're usually not part of the main cast. They usually never get the person that they want either, that they've been fawning over. They usually just don't get anything. And they usually irritate me. I'm gonna be honest. They irritate me, and they drive me a little bit insane. I don't like them. I don't know what it is exactly that doesn't like them, because I do like shy characters. I think shy characters are good. I think it's the fact that it's just, they usually ends up being that, it ends up being at least that they're just a bit more annoying, you know? They're just, they become a hindrance, I guess. I don't know this term, nor do I know this character. And googling it up, it's not coming up with anything. Yeah, I'm getting nothing related to this word, so I'm just gonna add a new section of being like, whomst? That's not the color I wanted for that, by the way. Let me add a new row. Hold on. Add row above. Not that one. That one. Alright. It's a don't know. I never thought I was gonna get a don't know, I'm gonna be honest. I've heard of most of these, and I think that might honestly be the only don't know on the list. I'm gonna be genuinely honest with you. I think that may be the only don't know on the list. I googled it up to try to figure it out, and it just came up with nothing. Usually when I Google it up, I go, oh right, that type, yeah. There's nothing going up for this, so I have no clue. So yeah, that's how we go. For the next one, it's Hen Terry. The pathetic, incompetent, annoying shit. Who could believe this one? They're usually really cowardly. They lack any confidence. They do nothing in the plot but really piss me off. I'm gonna be honest. They are clumsy to the point of being able, and like they're like falling even more than the last person. They are like are completely weak-willed. There is sometimes a rare moment where they'll make the Hitari come back as a complete badass. I would say that's pretty fun. I feel like that can be sometimes fun, but that trope happens so little. Usually this is Hitari, usually, at least from my experience, have never had that really big moment. Usually what they do instead is they just annoy the shit out of the cast, do what they need to do, and then leave. Alright, the Himidari. That's the ladylike, prideful, and oftenly from like a rich noble family, where she goes over to her love interest and demands that she should get love because she's cool, rich, and is initially usually a bit of a stuck up, usually quite rude to people, but you'll meet a softer side of her over time. She has progress. Himdaris always have progress. Because of that, I think I would say this is number one on the starts to end of the show, but is passable due to the fact their arc can be very enjoyable. I think a Himdari can actually be something that can be enjoyable depending if the arc is done well. The obviously the start where they're just being rude can last too long, and plague the show pretty well. But it could also be fine. So I think the top is a good middle ground of, I would say that sometimes sometimes it doesn't plague the show, but usually it does plague it a little bit because it goes on for a bit too long. But the softening up is worth it usually. It's a good thing. But yeah, the ones that I've usually seen, they usually have like fan clubs and everything. They get really annoying. But as soon as the everything has been sorted, it's been fine. I'm gonna have to Google this other one as well. Oh, okay, this is the bullies. I love them. I'm gonna be honest. I would say it starts to get a little bit old, but it's probably one of the more funner personalities. These are the people who are bullying, usually the main character, I'm gonna be honest. These are usually side characters, where they're like physically or psychological or verbally or whatever abusing characters. They sometimes will be abusing and bullying the people that they actually have a love interest, and that's the whole plot twist. Other times they're just a dick. And I will say, they do fit in this character is hated because of this, don't get me wrong. But I personally think that usually they're worth the chaos. A good Himajiko that is a better example than the profile picture that they're using here is Bakugan. Bakugo fits this. It's probably because this is mainly a female like term. But he constantly bullies Deku, and it gets a little bit old early into the show of My Hero Academia, don't get me wrong, but it really does actually help because the whole point of it is it's a good motivator for the main character to get stronger or to do better, whatever he's doing. It's a really good plot device, and I think it's a more realistic plot device than a lot of other plot devices, especially in slice of life more animes. It fits perfectly, and I think it's really fun actually. I think depending on how they can go about it, it can be really good. Like there's a few characters that I really despise because of this trope, but in the good way, right? I despise them, but because I despise them, the show was better because of it. So I would say that is worth. I think it's a good time. If this is what I think it is, the Emoto, I think this is gonna go pretty low. I believe this is like the really young child one. Yeah, the younger sisters where they have a close relationship with their younger sister. That usually ends up becoming incest. 100% one of the worst things that's ever existed. I don't have to go into detail why I don't like this trope. I mean, I've said exactly why I need to basically. But yeah, it's usually a really close by younger sister. Don't get me wrong, there is a couple really cute kids that don't have the weird part, and it's very adorable, and I like it. However, 9 times out of 10, it ruins the show. I wish it didn't exist. I think we need to stop it. That's a child. There's nothing good that ever has happened on that one. So the Kami Dairy, Kami means gods, right? Yeah, god complex, believes they're superior than all the other people. They need special treatment, often argument self-serving towards those that perceive inferior. This one is the one where they'll definitely 100% are hated because of this trope. I think a little bit less than the Jojako, don't get me wrong, but unlike the Injiko, where they're a bully and it feels like it's progressing the story, and unlike the Himidari, where they're rude and noble and deserve something, the Kamidari sometimes doesn't even deserve to have this like god complex at any point. They're not special sometimes. Sometimes they're just absolute dicks for no reason. Sometimes they are nobles as well, but they never have that turnaround where you find they're softer. They usually are always like that. And they never help the plot. They're just really annoying. I don't think it makes the show unwatchable, mind you. I just think the character is 100% hated by most people instantaneously because of this trope. I think the show can still be watchable. And yeah, I think it can be fun. Kawaii-ko. I'm gonna have to Google that one as well. Again, I think I probably know it. I just don't know the reference image, which really helps figuring out this trope. Emphasize an adorable, endearing characters, art styles, and fame, usually just referring to bright colors, rendered forms, childlike imagery. That's all just kawaii. It's not coming up kawaii-ko. Yeah, it's just coming up kawaii. Let me see if I can ensure it has the full kawaii-ko, like, bit in it. Because I know what kawaii means. I think it means characters. If I'm to guess what this means, right? It is like the Kana in Dragon's Maid, where it's a very cute little guy that usually sometimes can be like a motivation for chaos or good. They're just like little guys that are very cute in the corner, but they don't actually do much in the plot. They're just kind of like shy beans that are in the corner. They don't have a special love interest or anything. They're just kind of alright. I would say that this is one of the higher tiers, if it is what I think it is, I think just below you, one of the higher tiers of the gets old but doesn't play like a show area. It is enjoyable, but I think sometimes it gets a little bit old that they're just a shy, cute little girl and nothing else to it. Like, it's a bit empty. But I don't think it plagues a show by any means. Usually these characters are so side, and if they are like a main character like Kana, they'll do a lot more to make her interesting, such as the Dragon Girl part, where they're a little bit more than that. So I don't know. I think that's like what they're going for. I'm not 100% sure though. I could be wrong on that. I think it's wrong though to put it on I haven't watched, because I watch a lot of animes that are more considered the kawaii aesthetic, and I would assume that it's more like the things. Kuderis usually are the more calm, emotionless beings that you look at, but then secretly deep underneath it all, they have a big love for the main protagonist or their love interest, and they've been hiding it this whole time behind the stoic, you know, I'm so cool kind of aura. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where to place this, because I personally, I think it's one of the worst tropes. I don't like it too much. I don't think the characters hate it though. I don't think the show's unwatchable. I guess it would be hinder the show but passable, and it would probably be the lowest on there. I really do think it is just not that enjoyable to watch, overall. I do think that, I don't know, it is usually something that, it's really something that I don't know, I don't like seeing as much in my shows. They feel really empty as characters. They don't have that plot device as much as a lot of the other more silent characters, where they'll slowly warm up and learn to like come talk to the protagonist or their love interest. It's more like they just one day do it. I feel like they're not written correctly for me to fully enjoy them to their limit. May Diaries, it's a top one. This is when it's like an antagonist that the antagonist is usually turning into a good person afterwards. So usually what happens is either the main character falls in love with them instead of them falling in love with them, or the other way around. But they still remain like that. It's not like they're being tamed. They're still really deadly. They're still chaotic little beings. They still cause a lot of problems. And I think that's so much fun. They're a really good trope. I think they're really fun, and it's probably one of my more favorite tropes. I like how deadly they are. I like that they're not being tamed. Like, it's not like they're just suddenly not scary anymore. They're still a threat. They're just now a threat on the other side, or they're still causing problems for this side, but they're still not, you know, a big problem. Okay, Natoshis, the century-old characters, hold on. Yeah, the Natoshis are the characters that are depicted a lot more like preteens, but are actually really old. This depends. If we go the Emoto rank and we go too far, it defo becomes a problem, I say. It is really unenjoyable. However, I do like it when it's just like a really old dragon who's aware they're old, but they just want their whimsy back. They just hang out and do a little bit of whimsy, have some fun with it. Usually done in more vampire characters where they just want to actually play more than anything else. I don't know where to place this though, because I don't think it fits and anywhere on this list where it would go. It is a very common trope, but as I said, it just swings so much because it could go really bad to really good. There could be the they can 100% be the, like, trope of, like, it being like a trope where it's just, like, really chill. And again, it has that whimsy of, like, someone who's really old trying to have a childhood again. Well, it can still have the more, I would say, notorious themes of lollies and stuff like that. I think I'll put it in I Wish It Didn't Exist, just for the latter there. It is, I think, the more common trope, and not more common than what I've watched, but I think it is the more overall common trope. I do think it's not as bad as Yandere's, though, because it can have that positive route to it. I just don't think yanderes have that positive route ever. But again, I if it's done correctly, I don't have a problem with it. If it's like a century-old person that's just trying to have fun and it never gets weird, I think it's fine. Yanderes is where basically a character is just a cat. They rub on their love interests and stuff like that, and they get romantic that way. They act more like a cat more than anything else. Yeah, I wouldn't say the show's unwatchable. I don't think the character ever is hated for it. I don't think I ever hate a character because they're an yandere. But it's not something that I enjoy either. I think they're a little bit better than the kudere. I think they're a better gag than the budere. But I still enjoy the dandere more than the yan. And I think that is fine. I think that is it can be fun. It's just one of those things where it depends on how they handle it. If they go too far with the romance and cat side, it gets really annoying because sometimes they'll cut all human parts out of it. And when it cuts out that it's a bit more annoying. I'm very confused what they mean by this. Oju. Because I know Oji-sama. I don't know Oju. Oju. A rich, spoiled, and often haughty female character. Oh god. Treated like royalty by other characters. They're typically powerful young women who thrive because of their status. And it usually does just transfer to the word. Oh, it's because they spelt it wrong. It's Oju with an O-U instead of just O. Right, cool. Yeah, this character's usually hated. I feel like the Dairy hate lead a little bit less, actually. But, yeah, no, this character's usually a hated character. They usually are a little bit more of a character that I despise. You know, but it's not something that it's not that I'm despising them because they're snotty. There's good ways to do snotty characters as seen by the Himidari. It's they're a bit like the Kamidari where it is a bit much sometimes, I feel like. I don't know, it's just this trope is very common. It's not something Oni-san is more of the older sister side of things rather than the younger sister. It can once again go into bad territories that I don't really want to do. It doesn't always mean like an elder sister though. Sometimes it could just be like more for a mentor role. Someone you look up to but would never do anything with but they're very important to your life. Not quite your mother, but you know, they help mentor. I think this goes under it gets old, but it never plagues the show. I think the mentor doesn't work as much as a bully, me personally. But yeah, I usually I don't know. I usually think they're alright. Let me turn on my light. I usually find them enjoyable. I usually think the mentoring can be very enjoyable. I just don't think they're quite as good as some other Pokemon. Yeah, they're all Pokemon. Every single woman is in fact a Pokemon. You found out my trick. No, I feel like they're just not as good. Otaku, I don't think I need to explain what an otaku is. I'm gonna be honest. Probably one of the worst tropes in anime is to make other otakus, because all it does is piss you off, because that is a reflection of you, but even worse. They turn it up by like 11. They make the worst kind of person always. It's never someone that I think is funny. It's never someone that I sit there and go, wow, that's just me in this show. Like, one trope, I'm surprised it's not here. One trope is just like, the protagonist like is teleported into another world, but is just like you. He's just a guy, but is just God now. That's one of my favorite tropes. I think that it's overused now. So it'd be considered like, I get it's old, I guess, but right at the top of it, you know? But this is not like that at all. Instead of being relatable by any ways or being like they're just like me, they usually are very creepy. They're usually too much, I would say. I don't like them. And it's not a reflection. It's not, like, don't get me wrong. I know they do reflect actual real people. There's probably a lot of people who do actually, but, it is, I don't know, it's just a bit too far, I guess. I think it's as I said, they times it by 11, and it's just too far to the stage is not enjoyable. Alright, the Sadodaries. This probably says a bit too much about me, but I really like Sadodaries. I think Kawaii still takes better, but Sadodaries usually are, as you can guess, the sadistic motherfuckers that do have a love interest usually, but they'll take it out in a very bad way. Like they'll humiliate their love interest while doing it. The reason I rank it so high is it's actually a really rare kind of trope, I would say. It doesn't happen very commonly, so it doesn't get really old. And usually it's a good comedy bit. It doesn't actually piss me off a lot. It doesn't hinder the show as much as I would feel it probably should. But yeah. I think that it actually is enjoyable sometimes. Especially with the character they're using as well. The character they're using, for an example, is a great character of putting it up, like, by 1,000. They're incredible, but they have... It's interesting enough. I can't go too deeply into it, but it's fun. Tsundere. Yeah, I don't think this is a shock for people who know me. I think tsunderes are the peak of anime. I like tsundere characters. Don't get me wrong, I do think they do get old. I want to be clear, I do think that they get a little bit old, but not in the way of, they're not, like, it doesn't plague the show, and it doesn't get old in the sense of, like, the other things. It gets old because it's so common, and people don't do it right, but when it is right, oh my god, when it's right, it's perfect. It is really perfect. But it has to be done right for it to be really good. Tsunderes, there's a reason they're so popular, and it's because it does good. It's the perfect mix. You have to make sure that you actually do them, and that's either by doing the character justice, or really going far too deep into the tsundere that comes back to be a comedy in the right anime goes really well as well. Shushun, I'm gonna have to Google that one up, hold on. Standoffish, disinterested in the revenge, but then becomes sad and regretful because they couldn't have the honest feelings. Oh, I know, from the Madoka character. They're hindering, but passable. I would say less than Duncan. They usually hinder. The part that they're sad that they didn't realize that they loved someone because someone else managed to fall in love with them, usually becomes more of a problem than something that's enjoyable. It can make some really interesting plot, though. It can be very enjoyable, but it has to be done correctly, and I don't think it's just done correctly a lot. I think it's really done really poorly and becomes a really annoying part of their character. It doesn't motivate them to do the right thing. It just makes them to do bad things instead, and it is more annoying, and I would say, like, something I'm disinterested in. It makes me turn off the show a little bit more. But I would still watch the show because usually they're such a side character. They're not a problem, you know? For the next one, I'm also have to Google this one. They start in hostile type, that will gradually get a softer, more assertive type, but usually is considered just, like, an asshole. I think this one is done a little bit more aggressive, so I would say that it is definitely not as annoying as Dandere, Nandere, Bodere, or Kudere. But it is still a little bit out there, you know? It's still a bit of a, I wish this didn't exist, and it sometimes ruined the show a little bit. But, again, these are usually such side characters anyway that it doesn't really matter, and by the time they are mattering, they're more softer and forgivable, that they're actually become endearing characters to you and you actually start caring about them. So I think it's not too bad. Utsudere, oh, right, yes, that's right. The more typical, I'm really sad and depressed until my loved one is around. Whatever. I'm gonna say that it actually is, it gets old a little bit here and there, but it actually is really enjoyable. I would say, yeah. I think it can be cute. They don't get hated as much as Derry Derries. I mean, Derry Derries get hated. These characters basically turn into Derry Derries, but the reason that people don't hate them is because they feel like, I don't know, it's endearing that they care so much about the protagonist so much. Something about Derry Derries just really turn everything off. I don't know what it is. Even at that, I think I'm gonna move Derry Derries down to the bottom of, like, it's passable. Because though the character gets, I think it's fine there. Last minute change, I know, I'm just a great with tier lists. Last one, and then that will be the tier list done, and I'll post it on Blue Skies for all to see. Yangiris. Yangiris are, if I remember correctly, yeah. Alright, reconnection successful. Hi chat, don't you love it? I finished up the tier list. I don't know when I started disconnecting because I just tapped back into OBS. But I can tell you that what I was saying was that I think this is my tier list complete. I think the Yangiri is usually the character that is overly aggressive, and I, like myself, a really aggressive character for no reason, I'm gonna be honest. Especially one that can snap and just become extremely deadly for the main character and become an oppressive threat. I think there should be more oppressive threats in anime. I don't think there is enough oppressive threats in anime a lot of the time. A lot of the time there is there's just not enough people who actually are, like, annoying, you know, and actually in your face. I think sometimes they can fall in love with characters, but the main trope with them is just they're actually like a big bad that just completely unstable. Like, there is no reason within them. So yeah, that's like my tier list of characters that I feel, and how I feel about them. I'll put it in the Discord. Here's the anime, tropes, mainly the dairy types. Tier list, y'all asked for in, there's your goal. And lastly, I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and it seems like we're also done with this. Also, the artist poll has been completed, and I will get in contact with Key in at a future date for an offline overlay. Alright, we're gonna have an ad break. I can't stop it. I already snoozed it. So the ad break will be ongoing, and while that ad break is going, I'm gonna have BRB. I'm gonna get some more juice. I'm running out of juice, so I hope you don't suffer too long in the ad. But knowing the world, you will. I'll be back in a bit though. I'm back, chatters. Sorry that your blep got fucking at. I forgot blep doesn't work on that screen. I'm back, I got more juice. My throat was out after yapping about anime. But yeah, we're back. Hello, chatters. For my first time doing a tier list, I hope that was actually okay. I wanted to make sure that I actually added my thoughts, opinions, and stuff throughout it, rather than just, yeah, no, I've seen a lot of tier list videos that are just some guy just going, yeah, whatever, and then putting it in the tier, and I'm like, why do people enjoy that? Don't you want, like, a conversation? So yeah, I hope that was good. I've never done a tier list before on stream. I've done some tier lists in my own time, but again, I'd be quiet about that. There's no reason really to discuss it further. I said I was probably not gonna do Stardew, but what if we play Stardew? Will you forgive me, Chad, if we play Stardew? It's gonna be Stardew, or we play more Minecraft, but the couple months Skyblock. That's the two things that I'm hindering off. I want a chill time. Actually, speaking of Minecraft, they just released out, some notes that they're going to be testing a player locator, bar. But it seems to be where the XP is, and I don't like it that much. I don't know. It's gonna be where the XP bar is, basically. And if you're not actively getting XP, then instead you'll get you'll get a little dot to help locate your friends. And I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, I don't know. That's a interesting change by Minecraft. I can see it helping, I don't know, it's odd. I would say it is a very odd one. I'm curious of seeing if I can, I think a test of it will definitely help. It's in the Bedrock beta right now, so it's not in Java, but we'll eventually get it on Java. I am interested by that. Maybe tomorrow. It is Wednesday. We get snapshots, so we might get that on Wednesday, or we'll get it next Wednesday. Who knows? But yeah, that's, I guess that's that. That's really interesting. I'll see how it goes. Alright. Let's play some Stardew. Tier expanded, archipelago. Alright, let's move back to the archipelago. I can't help myself. And with that in mind, boosh, I'll disappear again. Not that one. Fuck, I'm sorry. I meant to click this one. Very sorry. And instead, what happens is VTUBER appears. Rah! Sorry, my little brain broke. Yeah, let me, one of these days I'm gonna get those tests. Yeah, no, we're gonna do a Dream Daddy, don't worry. I'm trying to sort out all of my goals. I'm slowly doing them. So I did the tier list today. I can't do my, my punishment wheels today because, Island is very quiet. So I can't get my Sky Battle on until later. So we'll do that later. But that punishment will be done. Then once that punishment is done, we can, tomorrow, I'm thinking, I'm gonna test out the chat versus Minecraft, so we can get that done. I'm trying to make sure I get the lower goals done first, is the thing, Nero, before we go into the higher goals. Like, Dream Daddy was one of the more later goals that I got. So, I want to make sure I get the higher goals done, and then once all the higher goals are, when the lower goals are all done, then we can move on to the bigger boys. Like, at some point, I'm gonna have to start getting another poll going in Discord related to what stream game you all can buy me with a limit of $20. So, But yeah, the reason I did the artist one the chat trees of the commission one so quickly was just because I knew that was gonna take a lot of organization. Any games, as long as it's $20 and we get some sort of majority agreeing with you. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna allow the rig it to work before you try and think about that as well. The reason behind trying to ensure that rig it doesn't work is I want to make sure that things are a bit more fun. DJ is currently online, it looks like. Or I think so anyway, because they sent something 20 minutes ago. I don't know the discs for another rig. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. God forbid you had the discs to rig more. I'd be scared. Nervous even. Now I know I'm a little bit safer in the world. A reminder as well for people who haven't been around all day as well. There is also a Pokemon giveaway. If you look at the top of the chat, you can find that there is a link that you can go to. So I really recommend going there. I'm gonna turn off the music just for now. We are now in summer. I played for 1 month in summer just to get some things done, but I haven't done too much. I did the events just so they were done. Elliot's pencil, okay. But yeah. Treasure appraisal. What? Okay. Oh, I got the keg. Okay, we need the keg. The keg was required. We need to, start doing stuff with that. We learned how to craft that. That's nice. Wait. No, I don't think I actually, like, crafted it. I think I got a debris trap instead. Yeah, I got a debris trap instead. That's annoying. Anyway, we got a keg. Kegs are very nice in Stardew. I'm gonna clean up these debris. As you can see, I've got more amusement boosts. We got that last night. But yeah, I ran through 1 year of summer, or 1 month of summer, sorry, just to get some things done that needed to be done that I had left basically for too long, and we're starting to stack up, or just our really boring chores, such as friendship. So I tried to make sure that wasn't a problem. I did add 3 driftwood to the sardine pond, so it's now a population of 5, but now they want corals, and corals wouldn't do. We can't get corals until we unlock another area. So this is our blueberry farm, or the work in progress of a blueberry farm. As you can see, we're missing quite a bit for the blueberry farm to be fully complete. This is because Pierre hates me and wants to make sure that I suffer for my whole life. And I'm not allowed to have fun. But other than that, yeah, we've been going well. Pierre does hate me though. The level 8 dagger's gonna go in there. There's no reason for me to have it. Resources will go away. And yeah, we're pretty just chilling for the most part. We did get a tea as well, so we are able on getting a few more items, a few more things here and there. The tea will make it so that people are done. Wait, where the fuck is Bob? Bob is still there. Bob the Scarecrow does still exist. I just moved him so he was actually a part of the farm. This one up here is Bob, and Bob works hard. He's scared 26 squirrels. But this is Bob. Bob is Bob the Scarecrow is fine. This one is Billy. This is the one that my sister named Billy. And this one here is, I don't know, my sister never named that one, but yeah. But this is Billy, and that's Bob. Bob works hard. But don't worry, I didn't get rid of Bob. I wouldn't get rid of Bob, guys. I'm heartless, but I'm not that heartless. Who do you take me for? Sorry, I'm trying to, like, clean up my farm, and I'm using these torches a lot just because it looks nicer. It's nice to light up the place. I guess we'll put the torches over here, though. I will say, I don't think you should ever torch up your farm. Last I checked, that's not, like, the smartest idea. I'm also planning on doing a little bit of decoration of paving. We did a little bit of decoration, as you can see, around the farm, and I tried to make it look nicer. But I'm gonna put some paving below, our sprinklers. Normally what you do this for is so then your scythe, doesn't break. But in this sense, we're just doing it for aesthetics at this point. But yeah, usually you do this so then, if you use a scythe, it doesn't break, come up. But yeah. I'm just putting it underneath the sprinklers, not the scarecrows. The scarecrows are fine where they are, and I don't want to move them. They're living their life. Also, reset, Bob's, counter. And I kind of like the idea that I can show my sister that Bob is such a hard worker. So yeah. We're gonna see if we can buy more, blueberries. The more blueberries we can get, the better. What we're looking for in summer is the summer rain. We want moss seeds. I started doing some of that, but man, it was not kind. We do have more friendship things, but I'm not really bothered about them because the lure here is really good for friendship grinding and is something that, like, does incredible work for friendship. So it's not, like, a big problem. None today. That's fine. One day. One day. I don't care, Gus. You can't stop me. Just because you're a hater. Oh. But yeah, no, I would never remove my sister's scarecrow. I would actually be really ashamed of myself if I did. He saw me, but Leah didn't. That's crazy. I think as well, we're gonna get a couple chickens as well. We're gonna get a couple chickens. We're first gonna get a heater because we might go into winter at some point. So I do want to make sure that the place is safe for the chickens. But we're gonna get 2 chickens. And then we'll get 2 dinosaurs in there as well. So we have fish and we have $sign. What other 2 little guys can we have? What guys do we want? We have Bob and Billy. We have a fish and $sign. What other pairs do you think of? I'm trying to think of good pair names. I do like fish and $sign. I think that I really, I do like that. Well, I guess one has to be called Radio. A chicken that isn't called Radio is kind of a scam, considering, my channel. So I guess Radio gets a friend. Who would Radio's friend be? Do you know what? TV static. We have Radio and TV static. Alright. So. Oh. hello, Willy. You've been wrangling for some time now. With the fishing experience on your belt, I recommend casting your line over at Sheer East of Pelican. You'll get land some good whoppers there. How am I gonna tell him I haven't been able to fish, like, anything? How do I tell him that we've caught, like, nothing? So this is our chickens. They're gonna get lost in there, a little bit. But, yeah, the heater is now in here. They have some hay. I'm gonna pet them for the first day. I think they're both the same color. That's kind of annoying, but here we are. Remove that. That's debris. But otherwise, I think it looks... Aha! I'm gonna have to get... Oh, no, there's a piece of grass that survived. Okay, we don't have to make grass starter. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that none of my... Nothing goes wrong. That tree can live. I'll let the tree live. There's nothing going there. But yeah, the chickens will eat the grass instead for now. And we'll be fine. We'll be chilling. I'm gonna start putting the Jojo Cola away in the trash can, which is usually where it goes in the first place. But I usually don't have to, due to just, like, everything. Yeah. I'm gonna go find the wizard, I think, and give him the Star Drop tea. It only gives a heart, but it's better than nothing, and I think that would help a lot. Stardew tea is probably one of the more stronger items you can give someone, so... I'm gonna buy that. It's not worth it, but I can sell it and get a check, and we love checks in this house. Alright, where's the wizard at? The wizard has the lowest friendship out of everyone, and unlike the other characters that I can make friends with easily, the wizard is a bit of a pain, so. Alright. So we have, oh my god. Just unlocked Queen of Sauce for Nitro. They are gonna kill me. It was behind the wizard's 2 hearts. It's like the one character I haven't tried to woo up. The one character, guys. The one character. But yeah, we still lack a fishing rod. We still lack a lot of tools. We're quite behind in tools still in Stardew, for the archipelago. But that's fine. We make do with what we got. The merchant's coming in anyway, clutch with the... with a lot of stuff a lot of the time. And the trash cans too, honestly. The trash cans come in with a lot of stuff as well. Is there anything I can craft that I think would be really good to get? We have the worm bin, we have the recycling machine, obviously a furnace. Oh yeah, we have the farm computer. I don't know what the farm computer is for. I've never made one before in my life. So I'm not too sure what they would be useful for. But yeah. It's in a sailor cap. Nice. I'm gonna do Trapper to reduce the resources done for the crab pot, because it's the only way I can actually get fish done. If we make it cheaper for me to do, I can start making crab pots around, and I think it will help a lot. So, thanks to the cheese cauliflower. With the cheaper recipe, it's not great. Usually I would do, increase the fish price, sell, but it's just not worth it. I'm not going to be making money off fishing anyway. With the crab pots down, how much is it for a crab pot? Oh my god, that's so much cheaper. Oh my god, okay. I can make bait, right? Yeah, that's a thing that I can make as well. Bug steak. Can I not make bait yet? No, I can. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, so we can... I think we'll just craft all of that into bait. There we go. We have plenty of bait, 150 bait. We're gonna grab some copper. we're might gonna have to cut some trees down for some more wood after this, but I'm going to make 3 for our town and 2 for other areas that are gonna need it. But there's gonna be 3 just right on our own farm. I'm gonna save these, by the way, so I can get them in cycle with this. But yeah, we're gonna get that there, and then we're gonna have 2 more. We're gonna be free. We're gonna maybe do the crab pot bundle. I never knew how much cheaper the, it goes down to. So, the first step is getting 1 on the beach. Yeah, just a raw beach will be fine. The river is fine. We have a river at our base, basically. So it's not a problem. Thanks for the glass shards. I think those can be recycled. I'm not 100% sure. Also, do I need another cockle for community center? No, I don't. Alright. I got a Pam forest fossil. That's actually nice. Alright, we put 1 in here. That's it. And then we put another one on the lake, and that will be all the areas that we need crab pots at. And we'll start progressing very nicely with this. This is basically allowing me to finally fish. Not effectively, don't get me wrong, but this will finally let me fish. So I'm very excited about this. Alright, we'll see what we can get tomorrow out of them. Before then, we're gonna see Pierre again, see if we can get anything good out of Pierre. Pierre is a little shit a lot of the time, so I'm hoping to get more blueberries, as is the norm. And there's nothing that I can do on the quest board. So yeah, blueberries is on the agenda of things that I need to do. Alright, cool. Blueberries! Nice. So we're gonna buy all these blueberries. Again, these blueberries are gonna turn into good money, so I'm fine with it. And I'm also gonna buy all the sugar. Again, it's a requirement for one of the packs to have a bunch of sugar, and it's just easy for me to buy them. The reason I'm getting all this money in the first place is so we can just keep buying things. Like, we can start buying just the fertilizer and putting that away as well. All that stuff we can buy instead of getting, because it's very hard to get. But with the money, we should be able to keep progressing fine. So we'll see. This first plant our blueberry seeds, because it's very important to me that we cultivate our farm a little bit further. Let's move. Alright. This is all gonna be covered. We're finally gonna have that covered. That feels really nice to, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. It has been a long time coming, but we finally are starting to make progress on covering the farm in blueberries. My god, that shadow. And then we'll start, I guess, making this area. So we have 6 more. So I'm just gonna put these 2 bits, mainly because it is very easy to water them right off the bat here. I did not mean to put that. Thank you. I can just water them like this. And then we put down our blueberries. As I said, we'll eventually get them all in sync, and we'll make a really good profit out of them too. So I'm gonna miss like a day of these blueberries, but tomorrow it'll be nice. I want to see if the glass shards, nope, I can't. Okay, I was wrong. Trash and soaking newspaper. The artifacts, I guess, will sit into here. We'll put the resources away here. This is going in here. It's required. There's some items, as you can see, that I've gathered as well that we'll start putting away in a second. This also is an artifact. Though I don't think we have any artifacts to put out. So yeah, we made some good progress, I say, in my personal humblest opinion. Let's give some light for the our friends the fish. Oh, we have actually some, right? Let's put one next to two next to Grandpa's as well. There we go. I'm just slowly starting to decorate the island is all. This is completely optional. I just decided I want to, so here we are. We got some cloth. That's nice. We haven't had cloth in a little bit, so that's nice to have. Yeah, so we finished a lot of our requirements, and I got a little bit of fiddle ferns, which we can put away. We have the poppy, the sunflower, and the sunwolf spangle. We have a living wheat, maple syrup, and algae soup. I also have ancient seeds that I can do. A winter root that needs to go back as well. I have some ancient seeds that I need to be crafted. Actually, I put that away. But yeah, we're starting to get there and progress. So these are all things that are going inside the community center and should make a difference to our community center, I think. I don't think anything is finishing up because of these, but it's a good chunk that we just got rid of, which feels really nice. I don't know what Findle Ferns are used for. I know you can munch them, right? But I don't know what they're used for. Yeah, here's the sunflower. Oh! This is finished. So that's some George hearts for DJ. That's a Gander model though already. So you see what I mean? We need 110 sugar for this, so that's why I'm just buying it. It's much easier. And then we can start buying these as well, which would be really nice. Just to get it out of the way, as I said. Still nowhere close to a lot of these, but the fodder bundle is also done. That's Elliot Hearts, to DJ. And I'm also gonna put one more step towards finishing the exotic foraging. While we're here as well, I might as well buy the 14,000, purchase. We still need more of that. That's fine. We're doing actually a lot. I thought none of the bundles were gonna be finished, but it looks like we're actually gonna be finishing off bundles fine. I keep forgetting to buy beer, so since it's 1 p.m. I'll go get them in a second. That's the Green Rain bundle as well, finishing off that part. You love to see it. And yeah, I think that's, yeah, the Winter Yam also goes into the dye bundle. So with that, we are up to date with our community center, and I can just put the like the ferns. I don't know where I'm putting them. I guess maybe I'll sell them. I don't need all these ferns. I don't know what they craft. Actually, I think they're used for crafts. So I'm gonna actually put them away for now. I'll put them as a summer thing and put them in here. We forgot the algae soup. That's the thing that I missed. Whoops. Let's go get the beer and then we'll put the algae soup in the beer, into the community center. Uh-oh. Where's Gus? Gus! It's a Tuesday. I need you to come over. It's 12 p.m. I need to buy items. Where are you, butter? Gus? Where is he? I don't know, he did things on Tuesdays. No, he's not in his bedroom or anything. I didn't think so. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna run around and empty people's trash bins as I do while I'm waiting for people. It's the same option out of all the options you could be doing while you wait for people to come home. Obviously the same option is to check people's trash cans. We can also buy ice cream, and I think I require ice cream. No, I don't. Alright, I have ice cream. Yippee. Alright, so he's doing stuff with his crops. That's annoying. Well, I can't tell him to stop doing crop work. It's not, like, really nice to do. I'll go put these, I guess I'll put these away and come back and see if he'll come out back to the bar. Because I do need that beer. Because I keep forgetting about it. Like, it's a repeatable item that I'm forgetting about. Where am I putting the field snacks? I'm gonna put them in the trash area, not because they're trash. I do love them. But because, I usually get them out of trash, so that might help a little bit. Let me fill this up as well, just while I can. Small little bits here and there. Yeah, I'm also gonna move the main carrots into another spot. Yeah. So we have 30... basic retaining is not what I need. Hold on. It's the other one. Rare crops. Yeah, it needs to be quality retaining. So that basic retaining stuff can be sold. I'm not going to be using it. This is all fine. The sweet grow isn't good either. It needs to be quality sweet grow, it seems. And so that's annoying. We'll sell those. And I think for the quality fertilizer, we'll put it around the last remaining blueberries that I haven't grown yet. Just so they're better quality. And that's what we'll do. The way we can, you know? Oh, hello. It's a cutscene. Heyo, hi Toxic. How you doing? We're buying beer. Hope you're doing well. But yes, welcome back to the stream. We're now in summer in Stardew, and we've just made a massive dent into our, That's fucked up, DJ, and you know it. We're just working on a couple more bundles. Where is it? Chef bundle, that's it. Algae, and then there's one for the beer. I don't remember what it is. Winter rare crops. Just came back from work. I hope work treated you well and wasn't too stressful by any means. I'm shocked the exotic bundle isn't allowing the cave. Usually it does. Also, congrats on 0. That's quite a bit of coins you just got from 0. And it's a big 0 compared to the previous 0 that we had. So congrats on that. Yeah, I can't do much until we get that fish upgrade, unfortunately. Alright. Let's start the next day. Hopefully the next day the blueberries are already done as well, because we're already low on cash, so. And maybe we can buy the rest of the blueberries while we're at it. It'd be really nice. We'll see. So refined, and then I'm gonna put this in with the rest of the mining stuff, and we format that. Nice. We should at least tomorrow, get some good stuff out of those crab pots. Those crab pots are gonna make such a fucking difference for us. The Saki-Thon has been going well. We've been going down in time. I've hit some goals. I did the tier list. We set out what we're gonna get for R. So we're actually been making props. I had crab pots for a while, but they were really expensive to do. So I recently waited until I had them at a point where I can do them a lot easier. So now we have a little bit more easier of a time with them. Because I can barely get iron. I've been struggling. So this is a much better time for us. So we're gonna do some couple of round out things that I've liked doing in the morning before Piers opens. Because we're so speedy, I can actually kind of like do whatever I want as a daily routine before Pierre even gets a chance to wake up and get out of his bed. So we try and do that a little bit. We'll be doing a lot. I don't care if Morris gets angry at me. I don't care about Morris's feelings. Morris's feelings are optional at best. So yeah, we're gonna do this round around. And once we've done a little bit of a ring around, yeah, I mean, we should be good. That's just carrots. Oh, we got a crab. Delicious. Oh, these crab pots are gonna be so much fun. We're gonna get so many checks just from being able to do crab pots alone. Toxic! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That means we're at 117 new chippers. Out of the 20 for the goal. It also means that I have to do a punishment wheel now as well. We haven't been able to do any of our like actual punishment wheel spins for a bit. Unfortunately. So let me have a look and see if I can do this one this time. The last couple of punishment wheels we just haven't been able to do. It's been a little bit more unfortunate, if I do say so myself. It's just not been busy on Island, so we haven't been able to actually do the 10 minutes of Island solo. We played Island for a bit, but we just fished while we waited for stuff, and yeah, as I said, there was just no time where Island actually had a lot of people going on, so. Nearly got double fish, that's crazy. Let's not get too crazy now. Holy trout. I like trout. Trouts are cute. Alright, I'll let your fish play out, and then we'll spin this wheel. A single wheel pill. Yeah, we did some fishing earlier. Didn't get anything new. Absolutely nothing new. But that's the day of the life of my, fishing. Oh my god, Toxic, I can't believe you vape. Alright, that's fishing done. Let's spin this wheel. No. Alright, we've just hit 5 hours on the stream, by the way. We just had 5 hours on the stream. Yeah, it is 300 minutes. No, you're fine. Alright, back to 81 hours. Yeah, I mean, the punishment wheels are really ensuring that I stay alive forever, isn't it? Alive's the wrong one. Live. Not alive. I'm not immortal. The stream does not make me immortal. That is not part of the, it's not part of the, the trademark. But yeah, thank you so much again for your support. I really appreciate it. I can't remember if we hit this trash can. We did not. Okay. Alright, let's go grab our last crab pot up above. And then we come down for Pierre's. Oh, it's another, crayfish. I don't think the crayfish is part of the... Oh, no, it is. Okay, we can finish the crab pot bundle as well, by the way. And we're gonna ship the crab. This maybe gives a vibe. Yeah, I found, it's called French House, it seems. I found it on YouTube. I didn't know that, this type of music existed, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we do have things to thank the French. Crab Pot Bundle! And just like that, that's complete. That's a heart to Linus for Nitro. Alright, that's another bundle complete. We just made so much bundle progress, let me tell you. I don't think it will show up on my signs, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't show up how much I've done. But I've just done a lot of progress. That feels good. Well, that was what, like 5 bundles we just completed? That's big progress. So yeah, big up to us. Let's see though if we... Oh, it's Wednesday. I forgot it was Wednesday. You ruined everything. Also, Evelyn's asking for fucking gold bars. Goddamn. Alright. Red mushroom, not important to me. The theory stone for 500, that's good. We can, that's something to add to the 2K gap between the two of you. Oh, that's crazy. We're getting close. We're getting close, chat, to determine the winner. Alright. What did you do to ship sanity? We're gonna put this crab away in here as well. And then I'm gonna grab all of my goods to donate to Gunther real quick. And then we'll start the next day. I think this is literally it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, if you keep getting lucky, and DJ keeps getting junk like that as well, then you're gonna start bowling ahead. Very interesting on the fish leaderboard. As a reminder as well for other people who are listening in, the top contributor for subs will get a prize, but also the top fisher will get a prize as well. So that's why partly why they're competing so hard against each other. It's not fully why, but it's part of it. Who else can I give ice cream and they'll, like, love me and not hate me anymore? Surely Leah likes ice cream. You know, Leah, well-known ice cream lover. That's what I'm feeling. And then we'll go to sleep the next day. But DJ, that's what I have been doing this whole time. Worst comes to worst, I'll just break out the credit card. Not the credit card. Guys. Hi, I just walked into your house for venison. Oh my god, Leah has an axe. No. No, your ex sounds like an idiot. I understand there's a lot of it. It's a little harsh. No, that's just reality. Men who want to control you are not worth your time at any point in your life. Keep that in mind. Anyway. She does not like ice cream. You came to ask her a question. Yeah. Obviously, I understand the idea of, like, oh, maybe I'm just not ready for that life, you know? Maybe I'm not ready to settle down. That's fair, but, like, when men are demanding you to basically settle down, that's when you gotta draw the line and start thinking to yourself, this isn't just asking anymore. Also, DJ is ensuring, ensuring that he's fishing behind you, but Toxic is ensuring they're getting more lucky. This is the fight of your life. I need the green bean. And we put into keg. And then we sleep. Alright, Martin's hearts. That's good to know. I just think anyone demanding you to change your lifestyle for them is a red flag in general. Of course, 100%. I think what Leo's trying to describe specifically is that obviously they're not asking to change their lifestyle. They're asking you to help fund an apartment, which is a real big problem. Like, apartments are way too expensive to do. But there's also parts where it's just like, it's not worth fried calamari. Don't I need fried calamari for something? That's fish casserole. Brings the sashimi. I'm pretty sure I need fried calamari for something. I'm gonna keep it just in case. I think one of my quests is related to it though. Alright, that's a periwinkle. That's something new as well to add to the list. And we can sell it. Just like that. But yeah, if anyone ever demands that you have to do something to live your life, you are better off being free of that person. It is not worth your time. They're not a good person. And you're not a bad person for being upset about it. And wishing you could have a life with them. But you shouldn't also mope about what, could be. Sand dollar. I got $1. And it's as simple as that. Yeah, I got the cheaper traps specifically, DJ. That's why I've got so many running around. And that's what helps make this possible. Man, Leah really didn't like that ice cream I gave her so badly that she put it in the bin. That's fucked up, man. Hey, Gumfer, how do you feel about ice cream? Alright, Gumfer doesn't care. He thinks I'm thoughtful. I too, I'm thoughtful about ice cream. I think it's a good dessert, but like, it's not like I have like set thoughts about about ice cream. I don't have like I don't have a set like feeling, so yeah. No. Summer grapes, some stone. Always love to see some more stone. Geode in the geode crusher. And we're gonna sell the shrimp. Nope, not those. Those turned into quartz. That was nearly horrific. And just like that, all of this now is ready to go. But before that, I'm gonna see real quick if we have the next set of seeds. Because if we can finish off our land with some more blueberries, that'd be very nice. Hi, Pierre. We cannot. Pierre doesn't like fun, and Pierre doesn't like me at all. Pierre actually thinks I'm really sick. So, there is deluxe stuff here. It is super expensive, but we can do it. Is it the deluxe speedroll that's also required? Yeah, okay. So, what is the exact for that? Let's find out the exact what we're looking for with that. Just so I know exactly how many I need to grab. Spring forage and home cook, geologist, Archimos. Right, we need 22 deluxe speedroll. 110 basic fertilizer. That's easy. 55 quality retaining and 22 tree, fertilizer. So they're all something I can do over time. They're just going to be a long, whimsical time. I got more French House to listen to. I'm not gonna bother watching this. This is fine. I'm above 10 with both of them, so I'm just gonna skip. Usually I'd keep watching them if it has some sort of choice, which that one does. I just there's no point in me bothering due to the fact that they're already at a point where they both like me, so it doesn't matter. Alright. And also put the rusty spoon in there, I guess. We're gonna put this in here. I can't believe quality fertilizer is not what we need. It's basic, by the way, but that's crazy. There's a 3-minute ad. I do hope that you don't die during the adpocalypse. Take care. I can't make basic. I should be able to make the basic. How much is it of the basic that I need? It's 110. Okay. Alright, that's that done. There goes my sap, the blaze. So yeah, I have to wait a bit longer to plant the rest of the blueberries down. But we should have the fertilizer down very soon. And that's gonna help a lot as well. We got loads of blueberries as well, which is gonna help just keep farming the random junk that we need to buy, such as all that fertilizer. And our cows keep helping producing a lot of nice milk as well, so it's gonna help a lot. All of this money is gonna come back together. Yeah, 119 blueberries. We're looking good. Let's go donate the 110 basic fertilizer just so it's done, out of the way. We don't have to think about it. The more I don't have to think about what I have to donate, the better for everyone involved. Because I'm so bad at forgetting what needs to be done. So if we can get it out of the way, the better. I don't remember where it's supposed to be placed though, so... Not this one. Not this one. This one. Alright, cool. So 110. We need to get the 55 quality, 22 deluxe, and the 22 tree fertilizer, which is all stuff I believe we can buy up here. So it's just about money. We're all about money now. So that's why we got all those blueberries. The more money we can get, the better. I finished all the booksellers, so the bookseller's complete. So I think buying out everything that we require for PR is kind of like what we need to do next. Alright, you're gonna have Scarlet in your town, DJ. Congrats. It's so crazy how much checks you can do once we have a Green Rain. Okay, drop everything. Nothing matters anymore today. Green Rain is happening. If you don't know Green Rain is an event that can happen sometimes. Green Rain is an event that can happen sometimes that is extremely it only happens on the it only happens one time a year. Holy shit. And I need to work fast on this. So, we need very specific items for the Green Rain. So, once in the early summer, yeah. So, we need to work hard, work smartly. We need certain items. Specifically, we're looking for the mossy seeds, which only happen when, certain rains. So special trees really got nice seeds. Yeah. So what DJ's talking about, we actually have the same requirement. There's a 5% chance right now to be able to drop mossy seeds. Now they're not great usually. I would say that there's nothing like crazy about the mossy seeds normally. However, on the early summer, one of our community packs is that we have to get, I think, 22 mossy seeds or something ridiculous like that. Shane is so depressed and follows his routine so much that he just doesn't realize that there is mossy rain falling from the sky. My boy has lost it. But yeah, there's a 5% chance of shaking that they drop, and a 5% chance that, when, destroying large patches. This will drop it. There is a 5% chance when you destroy the tree. So, I'm gonna go around and just shake a lot of the trees right now. To be fair, also in year 2, they aren't afraid of these. Some of them are still afraid. Some of them are still a bit afraid. They just, they just go, okay, I guess it's a normal occurring thing that's happening. I don't feel okay about this, but here we are. I mean, Vincent just runs out, though. It's really funny. I love Vincent so much. Vincent just decides to run out right in the middle of the day. As soon as he can. And his mom is, like, fucking terrified. He's gonna become, like, a moss monster. We haven't even got one yet, by the way, chat. And I need you to realize that we need, like, loads of them. This is what we mean by, like, this is such a big problem. And it's specifically only these special trees that it grows on. It's not even the other trees. So it's such a low amount of trees that we can even shake and do. I'm so glad the Hat Mouse, by the way, when this kind of shit happens, it's not his problem. He has business to do, okay? If anything, I would argue that maybe the hat guy has more insight of what's going on than probably the rest of us, but here we are. Alright, I guess we start chopping, because nothing is happening. But yeah, this is what I mean by, like, it is a pain. The chances of us getting it is so low. Yep. That's my daily routine. They find my daily routine. But yeah, we need to knock over these trees. And hope that we now get it. I hate this so much. It's really stupid. I think this system sucks. I didn't even see that many, big wheat parts as well. Like, I really, like, try to find the big wheat parts. I didn't see many of those. But I don't even see many of those. This is not a good time. Alright. I'm still trying to gather the wood, by the way, because wood's just always a permanent resource that is required for everything. So it's nice to have loads of it, but like, man, is it annoying right now? Yeah, it looks like we're just not gonna get it. This is so sad. Can we get 10 likes? Thanks for the secret note. I'm back! Welcome, Franklin, back. We're playing Stardew Valley Archipelago. There's 6 other people who are also playing Archipelago, not at the same time, but we're all connected in a big world. We're all playing together. Right now, I'm currently looking for mossy seeds that only spawn in this special time of rain, and it's not happening, because it's a 5% drop, and this game hates me. We're in pain. My streamer luck is ended, I swear to God. With yesterday with the shinies and now with this, I think my streamer luck actually got at some point. Someone like ate my whole ass luck. Not a single one. I wonder how much the seed gathering would be if we didn't have yeah, no, I have like 2 luck bonuses, and I still aren't getting this. That's the crazy part about this all, that is ruining me. I'm about to have more because I'm gonna eat one of these so we can keep going. So I now have 4 luck. If I don't get a single mossy seed by the end of the day, despite having 4 luck, that's crazy. It's looking that way. Like, it is really looking that way. I haven't seen a single one so far. I gotta- wait! I've had 5 mossy seeds this whole time. My bad. I don't know why I didn't enter the double that part. Okay, we have some mossy seeds. Okay, the luck is working. The luck is working! I got 2 mossy seeds that time. Okay. We just need to keep dropping down trees. The luck's working! I need more though. I need so much more. You don't understand, chat. There's so much you need. Andy, I'm in the middle of chopping a tree. I don't think you- That was a risky business, Andy. You nearly died. Like, oh my god, you had too much faith I was gonna kill you. Bro was like, it's alright. If it kills me, it's my time. But yeah, we'll get loads of wood at least out of this. This is like the one like positive about us having to refresh constantly and do this, is I'm gonna get loads of wood out of this, at the end of the day. So I'm not upset. I am getting some bonuses, out of it, but yeah, it's just more, this is a very long process. It takes the whole, I have this one day a year, and that's it. And that's it. And it doesn't look like we're getting much more, unfortunately. We're really struggling. I'm gonna keep hoping and praying that we get better, but it's not looking too good for us. I know, you're starting to get exhausted, that's fine. I don't usually eat all my dewdrops, but it's really, it's this important to me in my life. Dewdrops are being used so I can just keep going. Dewdrops are usually something that I absolutely save. Like, I save tons of them. I hoard them, but not for this. Wait a minute, what is Scarlet no show is single? Scarlet is not a romanceable character. No, I'm pretty sure she's not a marriage candidate. She is a side character friend for Sophia, and that's it. Okay, we got loads of wood, right, chat? That makes it okay that we're ending the day with probably 8 seeds. At least give me 9. Alright, make it look nice, you know? I don't know what that means, but 9 looks nice. I don't know. Something about the number 9 looks nicer than the number 8, you know? Despite 8 may have 8 9, so maybe we have to all jump all the way to 10, you know? If you hear what I'm saying, game, you know? Get what I'm putting down, please. I don't think it's happening. I think the game is ignoring my pleads. This is so sad. Such a low chance of these stupid mossy seeds, man. I don't know why you thought that was going to be an easy option in the first place. I mean, you had no idea when you were getting that. We got lucky with this fish that I got. We don't have anything else I can really eat. Yeah, I think we just, that's it. We got 8 mossy seeds. No, that's not how that works. They do show up, you're correct that they show up, but that they just show up. They don't actually join your farm until late game usually. I think it's year 3. I think it's year 3, but basically how they work normally is that they just appear, do their thing, and leave. They just come to visit, essentially. So sorry, Snail. Yeah, it's just like a visit thing. Man, shaking those trees did not work out for me. I was hoping that maybe a couple more shakes would do me well. But it doesn't seem like it. I'll check the M's in a second, by the way. I didn't get that message. But, like, that's not how you unlock Sophia, by any means. The unlocking for Sophia is completely separate. It's, she comes to your town after, like, a certain point. It's when Andy starts asking for job opportunities, and I think that's when, like, it's really, yeah. I realize that now. No, but, like, I'm just saying, like, either way, she isn't dateable, yeah. And I always thought that was the case. Also, you gotta remember, when she became marriage candidate. She might have started off, not a marriage candidate, because remember, we're on a slightly older version. We have in total 10. 10! 2 would have actually put me over the edge. We would have been fine. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Ten would have been enough. I mean to do that. Alright. Another day on the farm. Alright, let me get my stuff back. That's what I'm looking for. Because we're gonna have to put some hay out for our pets. And then we're also gonna have to grab more hay. I'm gonna be honest, we're running out again. Hi, chickens. Yeah, the chickens' eggs won't be too good yet. But eggs are really good as a produce anyway. If we get a mayonnaise machine as well, it'll be really good for us. Hi. I'm back, chat. I was talking to the child. I'm gonna have burgers. I'm gonna have a burger. Me love burger. Burger good. Goodbye, snails. Yeah, let's go buy... Let's go buy, ourselves more hay. Also, my candle's on its last moments. It's dying in the corner. The not now, train. we go. 100. Yeah, that should be fine. I shouldn't see why that hay doesn't work out for us. I should probably grow some wheat at some point, and that would probably help a lot, but it's too late. I've committed to this. Whee! That's a red mushroom. I should probably grab it just in case. Red mushrooms aren't the most common spawns. Oh, hello, Susan. Sorry, Susan. Oh, God. The train did fuck all. This is messed up. I think all of those friendship points, by the way, was because of the Lua. Alright, pick that up. Yeah, no quarry. Fix. Clearly, I just give him the red red mushroom. Let's see if we can get the blueberries. We got the blueberries. This is a good day. And then quality. Oh my god, Alyssa's online. No way. Alright, let's get the quality fertilizer and get this shit going. This will be slightly better blueberries, basically. Where did I put them? The quality fertilizer, I mean. There. Alright. Let's start plotting this out. Actually, unironically, 10 is the perfect number for what we have, huh? I didn't plan that. That was, pure just what Pierre had, given me. So yeah, these are the slightly better, ones that are gonna be just a little bit better quality overall. So that's nice. Fish! Hi, Austin, and thank you for this other month streak. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. The blurb is very late. I think you've been, I have a feeling you were here a little bit longer than that, but hello. Welcome, welcome. We are doing archipelago still. We've started working and progressing forward quite a bit. So we should be good. Trying to think what I can do next. Yeah, the archipelago gaming. No point in me making a worm bin. It's way too expensive, dear lord. Could make deluxe bait, but I don't think that actually helps with, can someone check if deluxe bait helps, my crab pots or not? Because I'm unsure. Because that is the difference on whether or not I make deluxe bait or not. I don't think it does. But I'm just curious at this point. We have green bean juice. No. F, that's it, sorry. So yeah, Pam needs juice is sorted with this. This is the green bean that's gonna help with that. Hello, thank you. I have burgers. Yeah, this last green bean in here as well is gonna be used for pickling. Which, how do I pickle things again, chat? Fuck, pickling is with the, that's with, the aging keg, right? The one that I have there. Pickle. Stardew. Yeah, in the preserves jar. Right, I don't have a preserves jar, right? That isn't called a keg. No. The keg that's standing upwards, that isn't called a keg. Yeah. Preserves jar, that's right. I don't think I have one. Unfortunately. Burger. But this isn't a preserve jar. This is a cask. So we're looking at something else. Maybe I hinted because I need a lot of pickling. It is like a requirement for quite a few things. Shit, I can't spell. Mercy. Nope, that's not what I copied and pasted, and you know it. Say hi to Alyssa to me, please. I will in a second. Oh, well, I'm fucked. Right. So, the preserve jar itself isn't appearing to me for a while. So, I'd be farming, but I'm only at level 1. And I need to get a level 4. So... Say hi to Alyssa for me, thanks. I'll think about it. But yeah, okay. Epic. I'm trying to think. Sorry, this burger is very tasty. He called you a dork. I said you already know that. Alright. Stop. No more grass. Okay. I'm trying to think how to go forward with this. Because we need to pickle a lot. For casting though, I will just grab some of the more normal things that I have just to cast it. Fish. Like, I think I can cast, peaches. Yeah. And we'll give ourselves a little bit more money. So the fruit bat cave essentially is going to get kegged a little bit more. Besides that, though,
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, chat, streamer, streamer. Look at chat.
what am I to look at? You said okay, that's it. Fuck you. Abusing your privileges. Hi, Bo. You just hate me. Alright, the luau is soon. So I think the next time we sell, and then we just do luau. I think that's what we do. We're just gonna skip ahead to the luau. Because the luau, if you don't know, is probably the best way to grind friendship in Archipelago. Because, there's nothing to stop you just going back to it all the time. Wow, we got barely anything in terms of good quality food, but that's fine. Because our cows will lock in. Good cows. And our chickens are starting to get there. They're slowly going to start becoming a lot of more friendlier, and we'll start making good quality eggs. Woo! Alright. Stop. Alright, with that in mind, I'm gonna put more bait in name, and we grab our good quality milk, because it makes them happy. What is the pale ale is the next thing I need, I believe. But for Pam's Quest and other needs, pale ale, Pam's Quest. Pam also needs it. So that is another quest that we need to do. Sorry, I'm really munching. I'm hungry. I'm nearly finished, I promised. Yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. I do say so myself. It's got to the stage where we're past the easy checks, basically. Now we're on to the more suffering checks. No, I'll take 9,000 off one day. Arguably a really weak cell as well. Alright. I'm gonna sleep one more time. Alright, the little house today. Whoa. Oh guys, I'm invited to the little house. That's crazy. Yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna be honest. This is just gonna be us going straight to the luau as soon as possible, because it's just better for us to do. I'll go over to the Nexus though and see if we have anything. Nope. What's the point? They hate us. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Do what I'll do at 9 AM. I'm gonna see if there's anything that we need to do by Robins that I can start doing. Is it still carrots that are under here, by the way? Because I know they're a spring thing. Oh, summer squash. How good is summer squash, actually? That's not too bad. I'm assuming not too good, seeing as carrots are pretty shit. But, you know, I'd like to believe that we found something, like, revolutionary. Gotta keep coping. That's the way to play the game. Yeah. We'll see if, Leah's is open. Sometimes it's not, things are locked when it's, events, and sometimes they're open. It depends on the event. I'm gonna see if the luau is open. The luau, it is, no, it's just locked, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we'll just stand by the luau then. We're gonna dump iridium milk into soup. The governor will be happy. And we should get a lot of checks. Lewis doesn't like grapes. Go down. Like one bit. Incredible.
Let's go.
So yeah, I bought everything that is required at the luau, which is nothing, by the way. There was no hard requirements for the for anything. So I don't think there's anything. I need the star drop though for this quest. That's right. Or the star fruit, sorry. Star drop is a lot cooler. Yeah, the star fruit I need for a quest line. That's why I wanted money for the luau. An ostrich incubator? Man, I wish that was me. I want ostriches. That sounds cool. Clint doesn't want to talk. I'm pretty sure I never talked to Clint, but he doesn't want to talk. Alright. Marnie. Alright. Alright, let's start. We got the leaderboard W. Yeah. It's on a monthly leaderboard, and then I'm gonna put it to old time afterwards. Alright. Whoa, guys. The governor's gonna like this. Are you ready to see the chat flood, by the way? If this does what it did last time when I did this, I got a third immersive Arceus. You don't need any more. Yeah, there it goes. Alright. Nothing for myself this time. And just like that, it's over. Yeah, we need, I think it's one of the quest lines was asking for it. A melon, truffle oil, hot pepper. Oh yeah, we can do the coal as well, by the way. Yeah. Ken wants it, which I don't think is required, but I'm doing it anyway just because I just want to be safe about it. One of those things where I'm not sure and I'd rather be safer rather than sorry later on for ignoring it. So we have we also have Clint's coal. I can't get the iridium wall right now. We have a couple things. We have also the surfer for Ken, and we'll see what happens. I don't think it is required because they would be on a little archipelago symbol above it. But yeah, we'll see. I can afford a hen! Yippee! Is it got anything to do with the fact that I did like 9 checks just now? I got some crispy bass. Okay. Oh. I did have some, I guess. That's funny. Alright. I need to stop? Yeah, you do. There's too many. Share. I got my first one, like, literally the other day, and now you have 3 of them? That's not sharing, that's just, that's stealing. Alright, well, you stay here and T-pose in front of the Kent's house, because I need to give him this. I'm gonna go quickly put this plate downstairs so I stop jiggling it. God, I love menacingly T-posing outside my friends' houses. Don't you? I do it all the time. Alright, everything's looking funky now. Funky fresh, if you will. I'll check, actually, your DMs. You told me to check your DMs a while ago. Sorry, DJ. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Scarlet is only manageable, as I said, on a certain mode. That's the thing. Come on. Surely, time will pop. Time will keep going. I just want to give Ken a starfruit, and then we're going to go over to Clint and give the 12 coal into the resource bin, just so it's done. I'm going to see if I can smash off some of the requests we have, because we've got the requests piling up, and those are other sets of checks that we can be doing, so. Jody, I didn't ask. There we go. Yeah, it is important to do that, cool. Okay, so that is required. So we should start doing a lot more of these, I think. When we can. We can see if we can get that goblin problem. We did theorize that I might be able to do it, even with the training round. So we're gonna see if that is true in a bit. So that's one item. We need the iridium ore next. That's the hard bit. The iridium ore ore? Oh god. The iridium ore is like really tough to get, so let's go see if we can do that. The fishing quest. We need our fishing rod, obviously, and then we're gonna go all the way around to the locale and see if we can get access to the witch's hut. Again, we're just trying a lot of things right now because we need to see if we can get any more checks. We're really running out of checks to really do. Whee! Alright. And here we go. Lodge and weave. We're in here. Go in here. There's also another check I can do at some point as well. I have to go through to get the dark talisman and no quotation marks. I already have it. That's how I got in here. But I need to be able to get it. I'm not too sure how. I think if I got algae, that means that I can't get it, correct? Is the shredding rod not gonna be enough? That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I mean the training rod isn't enough. That's fine. We can still make this work. I still, as I said, have a check of getting the dark talismans, which I do have, but we have to go through the sewage for it. It could just also be that once I get past that point, I'll get the capability of doing it. Who knows? We'll see. We gotta just work on things as we get them. The more like I play this, by the way, the more I'm excited to do an all sanity. I'm gonna be honest. An all sanity just really excites me as a prospect. All right. What will I need to go down there? Honestly, nothing, really. I probably want one of these and put everything in here. I think one coffee, one dewdrop berry, and then I guess for munching on what could be a good. That will have to do. Alright. I believe a pick isn't required, but I'm gonna grab one just in case. I don't think I can lose the pick. That's why. Alright, let's go and hope that I don't die. If I die, it's gonna be painful. But my plan is, it can't be obvious enough. My plan is, if I go fast enough that they can't reach me, they can't get me, I've won. Go. Alright. It was not worth it, but it is a check nonetheless, so at the end of the day, it had to be done. I don't think there's anything else in here to be done, so let's leave, and get out of here. Oh. And, yeah. We do need the star drop at some point. It's 20,000. So it's gonna be a while. Yeah, we got the dark talisman and air quotation marks. So. Oh, I may have to talk to. I may have to talk to the wizard real quick to get that. Local buffered, paleo, melon. Okay, melons and hot peppers are things that I can do if I just get one seed and we'll grow that ourselves. Melon, hot pepper. That's another set of seeds and quest done. And that's another set of that done as well. Nice. Alright. Zoom. I'm like a fucking bullet train. We're gonna put this close by. Obviously, I don't want this to be horrific. I will have to water these, but at least now they'll be in a watering position that I should be able to get them often-ish at. And I shouldn't forget about them. And the scarecrow will protect them as well. Bob will protect them. God, it's so hard to like walk around with how zoomy I am. Okay, we need to come in with food. So let's go put some of this away. We're starting to get there though, as I said, like we're making progress towards actually hitting really good points in the archipelago. Yeah, we have 117 now. Hi, Carl. Hi, Pigeon. It's nice to see you again. Need the hay. This needs to come back, and this needs to come back. Alright. Meow. Alright, and let's get our chicken sorted as well. Then we sell. Alright, that's all of our money for that done. What is next on the list? Oh, no, I haven't. Now we're done. What is next on the list? Probably seeing if we can talk to that, wizard. See if it starts, more to that quest. Real quick. Because it tells us to go learn more about goblins, so... The only person I can think of when it comes to that stuff is just talk to the wizard. See if it makes the quest progress. Well, okay. That's not helpful. Damn. I was gonna see if it unlocked. But yeah. While I'm here, I wonder if he likes the dewdrop berry. Okay. No, he doesn't really care. I just wasted my dewdrop berry. I was interested if you'd like it because it's a magical berry and all, but he just had like the I guess this is cool kind of dialogue, so. Trying to think what else I can do then. We're starting to, as I said, really struggle to get certain checks done. Get some nice money though. Money is always nice when it comes to this. Oh yeah, my coffee. I didn't grab my coffee. That's fried mushrooms, that's nice. Let me go grab my stuff. Actually, I'm gonna keep the battery. I don't need to sell it as much now. We have a good amount of money, so I'm not worrying too much about the 500. There we go. That's what I was missing in my inventory. Alright. And we'll do a couple last things real quick. It raining again does help. So what other quests can I get sorted? That's the question. Can't do fish carol. I don't think I can do any of these. Kinda crazy to think about. Like, kinda crazy to think about how I can't do any of them. Yeah. There's like a couple places I could still fish, I think, but not many. Most of the fish are not available for the basic rod. And that's what makes this painful. The training rod just isn't capable of getting so much. Yeah. I'm realizing I'm kind of in a pickle. Pun not intended. Because until I get the ability to pickle things, I can't progress a lot. I do think, it is probably likely that I need to get this, cook-off to start cooking stuff. I think that actually lets you cook food, right? If I remember correctly. I don't think it's just a talk thing. But I don't know how it works, so I'm gonna have to definitely look into that way. I've done for my skills. We're level 10 in farming. Mining I can still do some more. Foraging we're level 10. Alright, on Lightning Days, Time Flies Trap is kind of terrifying. Jesus Christ, bro. That was like 3 strikes. Anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by that lightning strike. Yeah, skill-wise, fishing is something that we're still wanting to increase, but we can't really. Combat is like the same kind of thing. I could probably start farming, I guess, the more weaker monsters at early mines, because I can't get far into the mines due to just how little I can mine with a basic pickaxe. The basic pickaxe takes so long. It's like 4 or 5 hits to kill a basic rock at this point. It's just too much, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, the auto petter really doesn't boost this up a lot, but yeah. We do have a lot of love. I have got my pet all the way up. I can't get any more pet checks. It's not gonna say that, but I have. For social, Clint needs to go up, Gumfer needs to go up. Robin will be finished in the luau. Leah needs, Demetrius is someone that I have to actually get up. Wow, it really looks like it's only really Demetrius and Willie. And then the wizard. That I'll actually need to go out of my way. Because I think the next luau will make them level 10. Morris is... I've got Morris to 10. If I get Morris up to 10 here, and it, if it disappears, that proves that the K still works, kinda. And that's kinda scary. Mario will, next Lua, I'm basically gonna perfect the friendship. That's crazy. The wizard is about the only one that actually, is gonna be a problem. And then Martin, I just have to give a present, and I think he'll be fine. Yeah, I think I give a present to Demetrius that he'll like, and then we should be good. So, give me, Stardew Valley Wiki, please. Demetrius. What do you like? Ice cream is a love. That's why I wanted it. Oh my god. You also like strawberries. So, yeah, I think we go get some ice cream then. We have peach wine. Only works in a cellar. I don't have a cellar, so that's horrific. How do I make pale ale? I'm 6 hours late? Oh no. How do I make pale ale? I need hops and put it into a keg for 1 to 2 days. Alright. That's good to know. What is another resource that I need to make? Community center. Okay, there is the other, like, drink I need. Thank you, Sergeant, for locking in and making sounds. Bartenders. Oh, the shrimp cocktail. What? I think that's a recipe I need to learn, right? And I have to cook. Yeah, it's a cooked dish that I have to do inside a house. Cookout kit does work, though. So maybe I start making a shit ton of cookout kits. So 15 wood, 10 fiber, free coal. Let's test this out. Wood and some coal. But I need to make sure, I think I need to make sure that I have the recipe in mind before I do it. I think that's like the thing that needs to be done. Yeah, it does seem to just like increase, you're right. So what is some food? Shrimp cocktails 1, but I don't think I have the recipe for that. I think the recipes are in animals, crafting, no, they're collections. Okay, cooking. Alright, this is the stuff that I can make. So we're gonna have to see, do I have the ability to make that? I know we need to make bread. We can make glazed jams. We could probably make a fried egg. And we can probably make moss soup. That's about it. And a triple shot. Thank you. Pilled broth is 2 algae. I need more algae. Okay. So I guess... if we pretend that these cookouts only work for 1, I guess what we do is I take 1 sugar and I take 1 yam here. How much was the algae? Was it only free for that? The recipes? Algae soup was, oh, it's 4. I grabbed 4. Aha. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, it's lasting a while. Okay, so I was right that it's not fully thingy. But let me go make all these into triple shots because I can. Yeah. And then I'm assuming when I leave it's dead. No. Okay. I think this is how we do it. Let's go get a fried egg then. As well. If you don't know, we're trying really hard to try and get some checks going. And I think one of the few checks that I have required left is some recipes, and that's about it. But I don't know which ones, because it doesn't seem like Archipelago wants to tell me, which isn't very poggers of them. So yeah. Interesting though. Glazed yams was one of them. I think it is just Queen of Sauce. I was correct last night when I told Nolan it is just Queen of Sauce stuff. I shouldn't sell all of this because some of these might be required. Nope. Okay. I do need to start watching Queen of Sauce. I keep forgetting to watch Queen of Sauce, so that's also checks. There you go. I learned how to make tortillas. But yeah. As you can see, it's not a lot here. Alright, there was one that was food though. Also the artisan stuff. I need truffle oil, jelly, pickles, cheese, green tea, and a wine. Oh, let's just make some sort of... The next time we make a wine then, we 100% need... I think salmon berries turn into wine, actually. Okay, we give that over to the community center. That's one more thing for the community center. Slime farmer, carnival money. Working on that. Pale ale, as we said, is hops, which I didn't get, which is my bad. Morels I can't get until later. I can't get those until later. Winter Star. Yeah, we need to make plum pudding. That's one that we need to make. Pale broth. Fried egg. So we'll make another fried egg real quick. So let's make a fried egg and pale broth. Is 2 of them. So I guess we're gonna be a little bit away from that. But it's fine. That's another check there. We'll get another egg. That's a fried egg. And that will be 2 checks with that. That's a little bit better than nothing for sure. Out of this. So there we go. That's our cooking for the community center done. It seems like the cookout is how I'm gonna do it. The cookout is gonna be really good for us because we don't have a progressive house yet, so we don't have much to add on to it. So, this will do for now. For additions. What is the exotic as well? Yeah, the exotic's gonna be a little while as well. Bit of annoyance with this. Oh yeah, and the chocolate cake and pancakes, I forgot. That's also a requirement for us to make. And then more moss seeds. So either way, we're repeating summer. That's what I'm getting out of this. We are repeating summer. What is this? Chowder? Okay, so I don't have that capability either. It just looked like the cookout exists for a while. I don't think it could last forever. That would be too much. That would be too powerful, right? I guess maybe not, because the fridge does let you, just let you do other stuff. Alright. We'll see, I guess. I'm gonna test it by having the cookout just sit here and see how long it lasts. If I, like, go to sleep, is it still there tomorrow? No, it's not. So it lasts 24 hours. Okay. I've always wanted 12 geodes. I've been closing it. Thank you, question mark? I don't know if I should be happy or sad about that. Thank you for the purple mushroom. It is part of my checks, but I'm just very confused by the way he worded that. So yeah, cookout would work then to keep doing some recipes. Not incredible, but not bad either. If I plant the mushroom tree, by the way, I forgot to ask, does the mushroom tree ever die? That's a question that I need to ask. Mushroom tree. Stardew. Okay. Okay. So I can place this. And this will grow. It's a 20% chance on growing in places. So that should be fine. So that works for that. That's one more thing then. That can start giving us a little bit of mushrooms. Not great though. We're definitely at a very slow pace now. But honestly, I'm okay with that. The word pace is pretty fun of Stardew. I mean, that's what Stardew usually is about. It's a much slower pace, fun little farming sim. But yeah, little guys, little goobers, have a little bit of fun and all. I think I'm gonna end stream here and start preparing with Toxic. If you're around Toxic, the crowd control stuff for Minecraft. That way tomorrow we can do that. I'll probably do that around about, I would say 6 p.m. GMT. Please keep in mind, obviously, bless me, a daylight savings if you're from America or that. Due to the fact, I do think that you're a little bit more, later than usual. No, it's earlier. I don't know. One of the two. Either way, you are of a time that you may be different than usual, so do double check your times. But I'm thinking, 6 p.m. We'll start going, and yeah. I'm gonna mash all these geodes up and give it to Gunther, and then that will be basically it. I might do the green rain, just because the green rain is a pain in the ass. And I think, yeah, I feel like this is good though. We're making progress in the archipelago, and I think really good progress at that. I think as well, we've had some really nice people raid us. I think it's time that we go have a look at people that are on the Stardew Valley category. and see if there's anyone that we should raid ourselves, because a lot of people raided us lately, so. I do think that, it would be fun. I see someone that we could raid that looks really interesting, actually. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we should spread some of our VTuber pride. A lot of VTubers have recently been raiding us, and I feel like we should raid them back. So I'm gonna be raiding Agent Mystic. I like their model. That's all. That's like literally all I did to try and decide who I should be raiding. I hope that is supplementary enough. I don't usually raid random people. I usually raid my friends, but I felt like today it'd be a good way to do it. But yeah, say hello, do behave, be nice to them, blah blah blah, all the usual etiquettes. And we'll be back again 2 p.m. GMT, with 6 p.m. GMT being the crowd control. And the subathon will be starting with 80 hours and 35 minutes, which is longer than we were yesterday. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.